Hello, hello everyone. Welcome in, welcome in. Hopefully everybody's doing okay. Ah, see ya, hello. Pyro, hello. How are you all doing? Hopefully good. Tolek, hello. Welcome. How are you guys doing? Hopefully no one's doing too bad, right? Figured we'll jump into the fun stuff here. You farming? What are you farming? You're sad because of what's happening? Yeah, that's gonna be definitely a topic on today's stream. I have no doubt. For those of you who haven't heard yet, again, we'll be discussing this, I'm sure, for a majority of streams in and out of it. Bungie, I don't even know if they've officially announced it yet, but it got said by I think the CEO of Bungie came out and said something already since the news has happened. Yeah, they did. The CEO of Bungie today said, "Today's a sad day at Bungie as we say goodbye to colleagues who have all made a significant impact on the studio. These exceptional individuals have contributed to our games, and Bungie culture has been enormous and will continue to be a part of Bungie long into the future." Bungie has basically announced, for those of you who haven't already heard, they're delaying Final Shape until June of 2024. Was originally supposed to launch in February, which means next season we have a 6-month season. Those are long, not always great, especially because there's no content officially announced yet. All we have is a dungeon and seasonal stuff. A lot of people are hoping we get another 30th anniversary pack. Maybe we get the PvP strike pack or whatever's happening at the map pack. Anything, right? We're gonna need some type of content. You're farming Trusty. Trusty's a good gun. Trusty's very good. So yeah, that's it's gonna be a whole thing now. You know, we'll see, right? Not exactly looking forward to a double season, but take the good with the bad. There's gonna be some stuff in there. Thinking about it, wouldn't that mean we get both? In that season, we're gonna have the Dawning, the Christmas event, the limited time event. Plus, we're also gonna have the Guardian Games event, because that usually comes out in springtime, April, May. So at least we'll have some stuff to keep us busy, but there's definitely gonna be gaps if they don't release anything. Yeah, double season happened, I want to say last year. It was Season of the Lost, I think was its name. They did a 6-month season. It was season 4 too. So just like this, just a year, maybe 2 years prior. I think it was only a year prior, honestly. I think it was only a year ago. Unfortunately, it is happening again. Also, unfortunately, is just the fact they're letting go of a bunch of Bungie employees. That's always what you want to hear, right? It's exactly what you want to hear. You know. It happens, it happens. Like I said, not exactly looking forward to it, but hey. The deity, hello. Welcome. How you doing today? Just getting into stream here. Looks like there's some maintenance happening tomorrow in Destiny as well. Pretty early in the morning. You know, it's a sad day. We lost a lot of people. We lost some community managers. Elmy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, it's definitely going to be a sad day here at Bungie. They did also announce they're delaying Marathon to like 2025 now, so for a lot of people who already thought like, oh, all the resources and devs and money and everything are getting sucked up by Marathon, that's why Bungie's getting rid of a lot of people. Now Marathon's getting pushed too. Fluffy, hello, welcome in. How are you doing today? Just started discussing the whole Bungie situation that we all learned about this morning. Uh, sad news for sure. DJ, hello, hello. Yeah, we'll be doing DSC today. We'll be doing DSCs, be doing Crotas. Right now, as stream opens, we're just kind of having our discussion about what's happening at Bungie. All the news that came out today. Sincere, hello. Welcome. So yeah, I'm curious as to your guys' thoughts, right? Makes for a good stream discussion here today with everyone. What do you guys think of what's going on with Bungie? And for those of you who haven't heard, they just had a massive layoff in the company. Like a bunch of community managers were laid off, developers, artists, all that stuff. People think it's just due to Sony starting to purge a little bit. I'm sure they just want to make money here. Books probably aren't looking good, but the CEO of Bungie came out with a statement. It was like one of those official press statements that's like, wow, that really explained a lot of what's actually happening. Sure. Sincere, you're at work still? Gotcha. Aditi, the plan with the delay. So Bungie came out this morning and said, final shape has been delayed from February of 2024 to June. What that means is the next season here, Season 4, will launch November 28th. And that's going to be a 6-month-long season. It's going to last until June of next year. That's a little worrisome, obviously, as many have already said, just because all we're really getting is a dungeon officially. We're getting 2 seasonal events by that time. We'll get the Dawning and we'll get Guardian games, I think. But we're really hoping to hear about some surprise to like hold us over, like another 30th anniversary pack. Just something, so that we're not just in this 6-month-long dry spell. It'd be really cool. Because I'm not looking forward to just 6 months of like no content. I mean, we'll obviously still be streaming. We'll be doing plenty of help. We'll have a new dungeon to play. But again, 6 months is a long time. And it's a little worrisome, you know? I'm sure a lot of people are on edge. Whether it's content creators, whether it's just players. I'm sure a lot of the community's a little bit on edge here, you know? Right, maybe a money issue. Maybe a money issue. That's what a lot of people are thinking, is like Sony's making changes probably because they didn't like how their books were looking for the end of the year. And since the Bungie is owned by them, they have to kind of make those same adjustments. It's like one thing to like just get rid of like certain devs or whatever, but like they got rid of some of like the top community managers. We found out today again because they're all on social media about it, but one of the most active community managers that we know that was in charge of Destiny is Dirty F and Hippie, or was. She was let go today as well as part of this. So that was definitely a shock to many. I know people have, different opinions on her, good and bad. But still, just a bit of a shock to hear that someone that's like so, like a headline, in Destiny was just let go today. Definitely not what you expect. Yoru, what's up? What sounds familiar? Just what they're doing? Yeah, kinda. Yeah, right? So yeah, that's the saddest part, is that they're laying them off like literally right before the holidays. Like, it's about to be November in like 2 days. It's prime holiday, and they're like, yeah, sucks to suck. Leave. Do you hate the longer season unless there's more content? Right. Like, it's gonna be a little bit dry unless they add another like 30th anniversary pack to the game. Because that held us over. That was like Dares of Eternity and a bonus dungeon. We got Galahorn back. Like, that was a decent thing, right? Like, they're gonna have to do something. They're gonna have to do something here, because That ain't it, Chief. It's just not good. Hey, you know, 6 months content drought is nothing. 2 years. What game was 2 years of content drought? Was it Destiny? I mean, Destiny's always had its droughts, but like it bounces back, and that's the thing, right? Like I'm sure a lot of people are somber. Here's the thing: we're gonna forget about this at some point, and it's like Final Shape will be here before we know it, and it's like, you know, the game's gonna be hunky dory again, right? Like a lot of people's friends are gonna come back. The game's gonna be booming. It's the final story in the Destiny saga for Light and Dark. Like, it's all gonna be okay. It's just we're in a really weird spot right now. This is not what we expected to hear. Oh, Overwatch, gotcha. And Elmi, a VOG refresher. Yes, we will be starting VOG carries tomorrow. Wait, no. Yeah, sorry. Tomorrow. Because tomorrow's Tuesday, the reset for the week. So we'll be starting VOG carries. We will be doing like full teaches for that for anyone that needs it. We're always happy to teach any raid as needed. We just always have people let us know. When we enter, we just ask, you know. Parts, it's okay. I appreciate you being here. Appreciate the lurk. A viewer's a viewer, you know. Yori, I'm surprised to hear that about Overwatch. GGX, yes. And Fluffy too, yeah. They need to bring back Wrath of the Machine. The assumption is because they bring back one raid a year like that, it wouldn't be... See, now with the delay, it's going to mess things up, and then we have the 3 segments going in Final Shape instead of the 4 seasons. So honestly, like, we're pretty sure we're still getting a final raid, because we've gotten every other D1 raid, like the reprised ones back. I have no timeline guesses at this point. Like, they could release it right in this 6-month drought. They could just pop it early. I doubt it's ready. I'm not saying they couldn't do it, but especially with like setbacks like this, it's like if it wasn't ready, it's not gonna be ready by any means, you know. If it wasn't already there, we'll hopefully get something. They don't usually just like high and dry it. As I said last time, they gave us the 30th anniversary, and that it really held us over for a good bit. It definitely helped. And now they've added things in the game like craftables, so like whatever they release in a pack could like have craftables with it, and that'll give us more things to go after. So, you know. Russ, exactly right. What are we supposed to do with all this time now? It's weird. It's weird. Again, we've had it happen once before. It's still very strange. And yeah, content creators are keeping the game somewhat alive, so like, yeah, I agree with you. Like, shout outs to anyone, like anyone that's trying, you know. People keep this game alive. It's always the community, and that's why I'm here. That's why Ham and I do this kind of stuff. We like to help people. We want to remind people that this game has good left in it. You know, whether it's a little or a lot, it has it. And I only hope that everything goes well, you know. Final Shape's gonna be a blast, so it's like, whether we're worried now or not, it's not gonna matter one day. It's just, I'm worried mainly for the player base, like the average player count until then. I'm very worried by like February, basically. Like, it's definitely gonna be weird. Because the holidays is, you know, it's a big thing, but then after that, who knows? It's a little strange. DADPS has so much money for, yeah, exactly, right? It's like, why is Sony setting these cutbacks, you know? It's a little bit odd. Because I'm sure they're enforcing them, or probably like pushing it on Bungie to do the same cutbacks as they're doing with their company. And, you know, yeah, they have a lot of money. I don't think PlayStation's even like a big thing for them. It's not like it's a big thing for Xbox either. Like, it's just like, I think it's like side things for both of them, honestly. But they still have a lot of money, so it's strange. GGX, you were saying you wonder what the raid weapon will be for Wrath? Yeah, exactly, right? We have Outbreak. They've said in the past in interviews that what is it? if we were to get a raid back, and they were kind of hinting at the Wrath situation more so. Like, if we were to bring back a raid, and the raid weapon's already in the game, like, what would we do? They're like, well, we'll just design an entirely new raid weapon, or bring one back. We got a couple announcements, right? We got Red Death coming back, and we have, what's that rocket called coming back? We have a couple of those. I don't think they announced Exotic Kvastov yet, right? They could still do that for Wrath. Exotic Kvastov was really cool because it could change its fire type. It had 3 of them. It had auto, pulse, and scout rifles. So that would be cool. At the same time, I would love to see them just design a new weapon. I would love if it's a Siva themed weapon to go with Outbreak. Who knows, right? Like, maybe we get, like, I don't know, like a Siva fusion or a Siva machine gun. That'd be cool as an exotic. I do love the Siva idea. I hope they do it again. You're right. They're like, no, we have no money. Bungie poor. Small indie company. Please be patient. Dragon's Breath. Yes, Fluffy, thank you. Dragon's Breath. The way I remember it is, I'm like, it's the worst rocket in D1. It's like the worst exotic in D1. But based on D2 Sandbox, it has a lot of opportunity to actually be good. And that's exciting. It's exciting. Appreciate the lurk, by the way. You're right, the Siva stuff is cool. I like Siva stuff. Siva is awesome. Anyway, just a side note here real quick. We're definitely doing raids today. Ham's going to be a little late. I know Sia is around. I need carry partners. And we'll see what we can get into here. I was just trying to kill a little time as we talked with everyone in the opening of stream today, you know? True, yeah. We'll get final shape. I mean, I agree with you, but we'll get final shape. It's just delayed. It's not the first time Bungie's delayed a yearly expansion. This is like the 4th time they've done it in Destiny history. It's sadly all too common. Like, I don't know with them anymore, right? It's like, come on. Can't keep doing this. Do I really want to go play Gambit? Yeah, I do. Do a round of Gambit real quick while we have convos. Trying to just work on some of this festival stuff real quick while we have convos. Again, I think we'll get it. What made the exotic, or what was the exotic solar auto shoddy D1? Universal Remote was an ARC one. Solar shoddy. I don't remember. I remember a lot of cool weapons. Like, I would love to get something like Zen Meteor back, honestly. Zen Meteor was a lot like Black Spindle, and Black Spindle is a lot basically Whisper of the Worm in D1. But Zen Meteor was one that was kind of like Polaris Lance, if they attached it to Whisper of the Worm, because its 5th shot was like an explosive rocket. That was pretty cool. Like, if you hit like 4 precision shots, it loaded a rocket shot. Very cool exotic. Love to have that one back. Yeah, Universal Remote would be dope to get back. The regenerated ammo. Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. I just can't remember its name. I'll be honest. You're right. Ham's throwing. I know. Call him out. Big Ham, you're throwing. Nah, he's doing some. He's finishing some code for his school, right, for college. But his partner for whatever project he's working on for whatever course is not great. They're just rude and not super bright and just demanding, and you know, they're very all like, it's on my time, like everything's gonna be on my time. So yeah, invective. It could be invective. Could be. True, you were asking. You said you wonder if they'll give us something to fill the empty space. Yeah, right. We're thinking like a 30th anniversary pack, hopefully. I would like a new like dares with like an extra dungeon. They're gonna have to do something. They can't just dry spell us for 6 months on a dungeon season. If it was like a raid ending the year, Like if Crota came back next season, it's one thing, right? Like, there's a lot going on, at least to kill time. But it's the fact that we're not getting a raid then for like a long time. Because that's like, like 9 months without a raid. I think that's like close to 9 months with no raid. Which stinks, because like I love day one raiding. It's one of the highlights of this game for me. So, it sucks, but it's like, what are you gonna do, right? Guess we'll figure it out. Nothing you can do. Nothing you can do. Yeah, dungeons are cool. I like dungeons. I'm just afraid, like, I guess, like, what if the new dungeon's bad? Right? Now we're stuck with a bad dungeon for 6 months as our only activity. Nightmare, he knew you were gonna suggest Master Bridge. We actually did one of those at the end of stream yesterday. We ran a raffle for it, carried 3, did a triple. It was fun. Only took 2 tries. They crushed it. Okay, it was Invective. Good. Yeah, GGX. If you say that to Ham, he like creams himself. Icebreaker's his favorite exotic, and he doesn't like when I tell him, I'm like, dude, I love Icebreaker. Be honest though, it has no place in this game. Like, super cool gun. If they just ported it, like if they brought it back with like no real changes to the way it works to like keep it Icebreaker, it has no purpose. Like, it's gonna ruin the sandbox. It's infinite ammo. It's an infinite ammo sniper. Especially in PvP. Once they released that again, it was the only sniper anyone ever used in PvP. There's no point in using anything else. Except maybe like No Land Beyond, which I would love to have back too. Don't mind me playing Gambit, by the way. I know I'm committing sin here, but I'm trying to do the some of the festival stuff here. I mainly just want to see how many Gambit matches I'm gonna need. That's the bigger part. People are very moat hungry in this lobby, and I guess that's not a bad thing. Izel, hello. Or Isel, hello. Sorry, I'm still learning how to pronounce that name on. Apologies. Yeah, right. We're all having raid withdrawal. I know. I love Crota's End. Here's the thing. I'll be dead honest with you guys. Like everyone here in chat. I was not at all wanting it to be Crota when we were getting our next reprised raid. I was like, if it's Crota, I'm just gonna be pissed, like straight up. Right? Like I'm just gonna be mad. Crud, where is he? Okay, I got him. I was like, I need to be able to dunk my moats. Okay. Wow, we are losing. Gambit. Oh, Gambit. Yes, Nightmare, we did that yesterday. We'll be doing more today, don't worry. You love Gambit, Pyro? Well, you know. I should have asked people to come join me. I don't know why I left it up to Blueberries to support me in winning here. The other team's already summoned a Primeval. We're just taking an L. I guess win or loss doesn't really matter. I'll just get kills, get candy popping. I think it's based on like match completions though. Match. Get out of here, Minotaur. What? I don't know where that thing went. Oh well. Yeah, so it's gonna be weird. No, so sorry, I got a little sidetracked there mentally. So to be honest with you guys, when it ended up being Crota as the reprised raid, I was really unhappy at first. Like when I first heard like it's Crota, I'm like, really? Really? Alright. Cause in D1, I don't know if anyone remembers, Crota was not a raid. Crota was a dungeon. Crota was a 6-man dungeon. It was like a raid layer, if anyone remembers those from like year 1 and 2 of D2. You could solo flawless Crota in D1. Like it was a dungeon. It was easy. It's too easy. and it's what it was, I guess, right? But when it came back, I was like, this is gonna suck. But then they changed like a lot of the mechanics and made it fun, and I was like, okay, I really, really like this raid now. This is one of my more favorite raids in D2. Like, it's definitely higher tier on the list now. There's the loss. Russ is what? Oh, okay. You have to start Spider-Man? Yeah, Spider-Man's amazing, by the way. I beat Spider-Man already. I have not platinumed, but I played like 18 hours. Game was awesome. Like, absolutely loved it. Really, really good game. Yeah, Icebreaker again, though. They couldn't bring Icebreaker back without some massive tweaks to how ammo works on it. Blueberries never bank mode. See it? Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah, and I sell, right? Like, Spider-Man's one of the best games I played this year. Like, I loved it so much. So much. I can't wait for the next one. The ending to this one was like an awesome setup for the third one. I cannot wait. So yeah. Elmi, is Crota's farmable? No, not yet. Hydrating here. I'm talking a lot. So Crota's End, because it's the newest raid right now, is not farmable. It's once per week per character. However, you can farm it infinitely for the Essence of Oversoul drops. You need Essence of Oversoul for the quest to get Necrochasm, the exotic. So thankfully that you can farm. But in terms of just farming like Red Warders and all that stuff, it's once per week per character. Once the next raid comes out in Final Shape, Crotas will go into the weekly rotation, then it'll be farmable. So yeah. Sure we can. I honestly wanted to start with a Crota today. Hoping you guys are okay with that. You know. Yeah, of course. Let's see here. How far did that get me? Wow. Okay. 17. Wow. Okay. You gotta like really play a lot of Crucible and Gambit with the masks on, I guess. People are like, Crota. Cool. Okay. Perfect. I'm gonna run another Gambit. I'm gonna open Raffle though. Like I said, it will be Crota first. Just announcing that now for everyone. I'm gonna drop my pin in chat about checking out rules if people are new. But that's about it. Like I said, we're gonna open Raffle here in just a second. When you see it on screen, you know you're good. Alright. Chat, can you let me pause? No, what the heck? It won't let me pin. It's being weird. I can fix it. I was like, why is it not letting me pin a message? Strange. There we go. I was like, you will let me pin things again. Alrighty here. Let's get Nightbot set up. Alright. Perfect. Let's go to the intermission screen then. Raffle's live, like I said. Raffle will end when we finish this Gambit match here in a sec. It gives me time to talk to you guys, and everyone can get entered in the raffle for Crota. Cool. Sounds good. But yeah, I'm a little skeptical on what's gonna happen with this stuff again, but since I've talked a lot now, I mean, I'll continue to talk, obviously, but I'd like to hear your guys' opinions in chat. Everyone here. How are you feeling about the 6-month season, the Final Shape delay, Bungie just laying off 100 employees, like, some big stuff happened today. What's funny is Bungie wasn't even the ones to announce it. Like, it got spread around like wildfire this morning, and then they came out and they're like, yeah, it's true. We're like, oh. Okay. Nightmare, I got you. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. If I was smart, I would just take off the the candy helmet, but bah, don't matter. It's Gambit. Whatever's gonna happen's gonna happen anyway. Give me the boots. Give me the moats. Ooh, I need one. I think I'm just gonna dunk him. I don't care. Large is annoying enough as is. So I'll do that. Also, see, I will need your help in Crota today. Obviously. Since Ham's not here, I don't think I have any other Sherpas. It might be a 4-person raffle. We'll see. We'll see. Time shall tell very shortly here. They're gonna like bombard us in just a second. I gotta be ready in mid. Yep, here it comes. Okay, glad I was ready on that. Getting all the notes here. Teammates, please. Ah, jeez. What? Is there another one, or is that one just alive? Ugh. Okay, got it. Oh, it's over by beach, that means. Oh, wow, they were just beaming me. Okay. Wow, did they really just team wipe us? Are you kidding me? Ah, I thought one of my teammates might have had that. I was going for moats. Guess not. Guess not. What do we think of the future of Destiny after this? Curious, so it's coming toward the end. Well, Bungie's already said, and I do trust them on this for some reason. They're like, this will not be the end of Destiny. Like after Final Shape, this is just the end of Light and Dark Saga. So we're gonna get something new. Be the start of something new. And again, I'm looking forward to that. What's this tangle? So many moats there. Please don't let those all despawn, teammate. The amount of effort I'm putting in here, I swear. Am I supposed to go in? Fine. I have a GL. Normally I have Sleeper on for this, but if I switch heavy, I'm boned anyway. Okay. Okay, came at me with Thunderlord. I thought I'd get around the rock. Again, normally I use Sleeper because I can just team wipe people with Sleeper. But they have a tryhard who's like actually sweating in Gambit because why wouldn't they? It's Gambit. You know, might as well sweat your butt off. That's boss. I think that was boss. We've already lost anyway. But did we not see where their boss health is? Like, we've already lost. And they're invading. They have to be in ruins. Right? No, it's over here. Yep. And we lost. Welcome to Gambit, everyone. Welcome to this exciting experience where people are terrible. I always get the bad teammates. Normally I don't play Gambit unless it's a full stack of friends. So we can like actually win then. People are so bad at Gambit. I just get people dying, like losing moats and stuff to ads. I'm like, really? Really? Anyway. You got no armor for your Crota earlier, Hercel? That's unfortunate. Although you said you did a full run. Nightmare, your kids wanted to do pumpkins last minute. It's okay. It happens. You know, powerful attraction does pick up motes. Thought I had that on. Yeah, I do. Yeah, it's really, really nice. You can untighten neck and just dodge around and grab motes. Yeah, Nightmare. That's like, I know any of us would be good at Gambit. It's just like, yeah, see, look at this. Like, I got my team with 4 modes. Like, they did nothing. Like, come on. I dunked literally half of our modes. I get people that are horrible. Whatever. Oh well. Alright, chat. What do you say we pull this Crota? Let's get it running, right? Wish you'd get the title. Which title? Which title? Do you mean the Gambit one or do you mean the Crota one? The Gambit one's just grind Gambit, isn't it? The Crota one's like actually a little difficult. Gambit, okay. I got you, I got you. I got you. Tired today. Just reading all of this stuff on social media too. People are mad about what's happening. Rightfully so. Oh, Nightmare, jeez, okay. Yeah, I got you. I don't even know if I've ever gone for that title, and if I have, it's not purposeful, I'll tell you that. Well, I've gotten Dredgen. I've never gilded Dredgen. I think it's sadly too, it's usually because of this. Like resetting, I'm just like, don't wanna. Don't wanna. Alrighty, chat. Who's ready for a Crota? See quite a few people entered here. We should have 4 people. You've all read the rules, I'm gonna assume, so let's get pulling here. If you do win, just have your Bungie ID in chat and be ready in Discord. Let's grab my keyboard here so I can do invites. Invites is needed, right? Alright. First winner. Deity, congrats. Got a few more here. Few more. Hopefully everybody's excited for this first run today. We should have some extra time too. Stream should be able to go a little late today, so hopefully you all stick around. More chances to win, right? Nightmare with a W. Could have been a bridge win last night. It's okay, Nightmare. Well, hey, you won this raid raffle. If you feel like joining for a Crota's End. Got a couple more here to draw. 2 more. 2 more. Just looking to see if anyone... Yeah, people are already in the waiting room. Cool. And Deity, you can just join the phone booth directly, I remember, because you have PlayStation, so it's buggy. One more Pumpkin Nightmare? Okay, I'll re-roll you. No worries. I sell. Congrats. GGX, yes. Full Crota's End raid. We don't ever really do checkpoints. Not on, like, carries. Sometimes I'll have, like, a friend DM asking if we can like farm checkpoints, so I'll help with that, whether it's on or off stream for like red borders, but when we do carries, we normally just do full runs of any raid. Elmy with a W. I believe we have 1 more to pull as well. So ISL and Elmi, make sure you guys drop your Bungie IDs and jump in the Discord waiting room for me. GGX. Congratulations. Believe we have all of our winners now. Like I said, once you guys hop in the waiting room, we'll be good. Yeah, GG's everyone. I'll give everybody a minute to respond. Gotta have opportunity, right? That's how it is. Thank you, thank you. And like I said, just make sure you hop in the Discord here, and we'll get you pulled in. Invites getting sent out here. All good, all good. Perfect. Getting people joining. And then I need your Bungie ID to get you in orbit. And then, who are we missing? Got Deity. Got ISL, got GGX. And then Elmi, that's who we're missing. Elmi, we can, sure, but a lot of people here have already done Crota before, so that's up to you. Most people here with us always in stream are people who just want a good team or just enjoy playing with us, and maybe they need to farm it extra times, who knows.
All the above.
Right, you never know. Alrighty. Yeah, Russ, exactly. I don't mind. Yeah, Elmi, just let me know. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Looks like we're getting everybody here in, so. Let's wait to see what's going on with our 6th. Okay, Elmi, you're perfectly fine. No worries, I will re-roll. One more then. True. GG's. True, if you'd like it, join up. I believe you're on my friends list already, so. And we have quite a few people that are. That is not a bad thing. Russ, that's up to you. Just send me a friend request. I don't mind. I will happily accept. And sure, yeah, if you want to join here, I'm going to send you an invite. Just hop in Discord and we'll get you pulled in. We'll head out. How's everybody else doing today?
Good. How you doing?
Good. Good as I can be. Another day. More Destiny.
I feel that.
Alright. So never that bad.
Just getting some news that we all didn't want to really hear today, but
Yeah.
what can you do?
You know. It's never what you want to
terrible
hear, but
stuff.
yeah. True, are you
Like
still
us all
there?
with buddies, it just gives us more time to play other games.
Right, that's what I say. I'm like, look, it's more time for more games because you don't have to like hard focus Destiny as much then.
Exactly. That's the way I look at it. You gotta look at the positives.
Exactly. Well, if True's not here, then I'm gonna pass it to the next person. Still got plenty more in raffle. Fluffy with a W. Fluffy, you here? Here's hoping. Give you just a sec here. That's how it is some days, I swear.
People just enter in the raffle and they're not here.
It happens sometimes. Like some days it's like you'll have it happen 0 times. Other days it's like this where there's like a couple in a row who are just like pass it. I'm like, alright. No worries. It's usually only like first raffle problems. Then by the second one everybody's like sitting there on the edge of their seat waiting to enter. It's hilarious.
Yeah.
Russ, did you enter? I didn't even see you entered here. Yeah, I thought so. Just watching, you're good. Just double checking if Fluffy's here. If not, we're passing again. Alright, pass it is. Tolik. You want it? We still got a space. People were just being kind. They just want to chill today, I guess. We'll crush it. Most runs we do take less than an hour on Crota, so. Nothing bad. Tolik, we'll give you just a sec here. Pyro, couple more. You're still in it. Glad to see that people are still there. True, sorry. It happens. Like I said, I try to keep the rule fair. I try to keep it fair. I give people 2-3 minutes before I reroll always. Gotta keep it moving along, but gotta give them enough time. Nightmare wait for what? It's okay, true. We'll have another raffle right after this. Predictions. We can do a prediction today. Why not? We can set one. They're always fun. Alright, looks like Tolik might not be here. Looks like everyone just walked away, I swear. We had like 15 people entered. We've just been blowing through a bunch of them. Pyro. Pyro, I saw you in chat. You better be here. And then we can finally get going. Give people something entertaining, right?
When you do the VOG carries and stuff, do you guys usually do like master, or do you guys do?
For master, we usually do like specific challenges if people want or need them. We'd plan to do gatekeeper, not gatekeeper, Templar, because I know everyone wants Fatebringer.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, cool. Pyro's here. Perfect. Pyro, welcome.
Hello.
We now have a squad. Alrighty. Was there something specific that you wanted or needed when we do VOG this week?
No, I've just never done the master.
Gotcha.
At all.
Gotcha, gotcha. Tell like you walked away too, it happens. I said we'll have another raffle right after. I gave everybody the same amount of time before I re-roll it. Gotta keep it fair. Gotta keep it moving too in case someone might have hopped out of stream. We'll run another one right after though. Ah, Trey, you're fine, I get it. No worries. No worries. Good, I see a couple warlocks here. That means we have plenty of wells. Which we will need at Crota. Alright. Has anyone not done this, or does anyone need teaching? So I'll take the silence as gold. Right. See, a red chest is left, right, right. Just so you remember as well. Can never be too careful, right? And pass. Awesome. The worst part of the entire raid. For real. There's an out of bounds for it, but it's like I haven't figured out exactly where to drop yet. I just know how to get to it. Got this one. The bridge is building, we can leave. We're free. And down we go. I'll lead everyone to the secret chest that may want it or need it. Gotta make sure we get all the loot.
Yeah, so far I haven't gotten lucky enough at that secret chest ever since this raid came out.
What are you looking for?
I need one more Word of Crota.
Okay.
One more red border. I'm pretty sure you can get red border in that chest, right?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah. I need one more red border to finish that thing off.
Gotcha. Alright, follow us time for secret chest. Well, here's hoping that you get it today.
Yeah, I already got the assault rifle craftable.
Oh, Abyss Defiant? Yeah, that thing's really good.
Yeah.
There's so many good rolls on it.
Oh yeah. I mean, honestly, I don't really need a craftable Word of Crota, because when you were doing carries last week for the Abyss, I
Yeah.
could really get a depth roll.
Oh, nice.
Oh, good.
I was gonna say, yeah, the depth ones are better anyway, because you can craft them. Those you just have to like level and then enhance their perks.
Yeah, I got a pretty good roll on it, so I'm happy with it. But
What'd you get?
I ended up getting destabilizing rounds and dragonfly.
Yeah, that's insane.
Yeah.
Explosions and void spread. Yeah, that's nuts.
Yeah. That's why I'm not like too pressed about getting the craftable one.
Yeah,
I'm like, might as well just have it since I'm one off.
fair enough.
I haven't gotten any of the shotgun though.
Oh, that's unfortunate. That is my favorite weapon from this
Yeah.
raid.
I loved it on D1.
It's good. Alright. Just a quick reminder to everyone here. We will stop and enlighten all of the, whatever they're called, the lanterns. just because it's a little safer, even if slightly slower. I just always like to remind people. It's mainly if like if someone accidentally dies, then we have much more time to recover. Swap. Perfect. And then once someone takes it out, we'll be good. And we can run. The Arc Souls make it so free.
Oh, definitely.
Swap. Perfect. So have any of you tried the Master Bridge Challenge yet?
I was able to get do it with you this week.
Oh, nice. Okay.
We're doing it with Lucky, I think it was.
Oh, nice.
Someone take. I got it.
Yeah, Bridge isn't horrible. It's just the biggest thing always is just not dying, basically.
Yeah, it's definitely more time consuming. for
Yeah,
sure.
we can run. It definitely takes a little longer.
Yeah, I didn't get anything crazy. Oh,
I can go back.
somebody grab it.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
I'll wait for you to get over here.
Yeah, you're fine.
Lion. Yeah, I didn't get anything crazy from Bridge. I got the Abyss. And then
Okay.
I got, actually got a shotgun, but they weren't really crazy rolls.
You're good doing Mike. Perfect. Off we go. Since someone already has it, I'm just gonna deposit now. And we should be good. And we can run when someone grabs. Perfect. Now if you've done Bridge, then you've done basically the hardest encounter.
Yeah, I think I still need to do your Uke challenge and Crota.
Okay.
Those are the last two. Someone take?
Your Ute isn't horrible. Has anyone swapped already? Yeah. Crota's just hard because it's not even the challenge, it's just doing Crota on master difficulty. We can run. Most people will just have issues with the ogres because they're unstops and, you know.
Did they ever patch the finisher?
They did. I heard switch. Yeah, they didn't announce that they did, but people tested it, and sadly it was. We can run.
That was probably the best week to do the challenge.
Swap. And then there's a podium here.
I can go back and get res.
Okay. Yeah, just put it in the podium now, and then I'll enlighten when everyone's here. We're safe. I always say this is the hardest encounter of the raid. Can anyone get those reses?
I ran into an exploding drone.
You're good. We still have time, we just, we gotta get the res. I'm gonna do my best to keep Thrall off.
Here. I will
Oh.
get Pyro. And I think Pyro has a res so he can get Black.
Okay. We're still safe on time, just... I think we're out of reses though, so definitely be careful. No, we have Enlighten. I have it. I've just been holding it till everybody was back.
So you can go ahead and use it if you want.
Unless someone has a res, that's a wipe.
That was my bad.
You do? Okay, okay. We just have to grab the chalice and run. Or else we're all just gonna explode. Okay. We are out of resins at this point, so everyone be careful. It's all good, we'll get it. We have Banner and Arc Souls. Swap. Perfect. And we can... This one shouldn't have any holes on the way. There's a podium here, so we'll swap and deposit.
Someone take.
It's preserved, someone just has to pick it out. And we're good to run. I usually head left on this hill because there's just one little hole at the very end you can just jump over. Perfect.
Ready? Somebody take.
Cool. Still safe. We can run. There are a couple large holes here in the ground, so just be careful. Swap. Got it. I got it. Seems like everybody's all focused now, which is never bad. Once we realize we ran out of lives. Alright, we can run. Everybody run. Take. And we can run. Careful here, because there's the two holes. We should be able to make it in time. Should, maybe. But there's a podium here.
Oh no, he had a res.
Oh, okay. I guess someone had one. Don't enlighten this one. Someone take, and then put it in the podium. Stein's on podium. Trying to be. We don't need to enlighten this one technically. We can, but now we're all here. We can. It's safe. If we have. Okay. If we don't have one, that's fine. We'll just go to the end. Since there was a podium there, we can just go right to the final piece. Swap. Now we should be safe. Even if someone accidentally dies, we have a good chance of beating it in time. I'm glad someone else had a res. I thought we were out. Yeah, that's all good. Sometimes the holes just get you. Swap. Usually it's the swinging things for me is what gets a lot of people. They'll just cook you.
Yeah.
It's all good though. Alright, bridge is done. May now all run away. Let me through the door. Right. Crushed it. Right. Adam, hello, welcome. You were saying you don't like when you grapple directly into a hole? Yeah, it's the dumbest feeling. You're like, wow, I really just sent it. Right into my own demise. Alrighty, so yeah, we're gonna put you on right. I'll take middle. Then we're just gonna need one with each of us and two on left. Let's get everybody split. And then do a quick refresher here on how we do this so we're all on the same page. Alright. See, thank you for grabbing that statue. I was just looking over at that and then I saw you running. Alright, Dread, let's put you on left with Senpai and then Sia, you're on right with Pyro. Just a quick refresh here. We have to all get enlightened, so we're gonna put Chalice in middle. Second mid we'll take, bring it to left. Left is where Dread and Senpai are. Once both of them have it, the second one will bring it back to middle so I can get enlightened again. I'll take it to right. Pyro, you'll take it, and then you'll pass to Sia. Sia will run across bridge. Second middle, so that's going to be you, Jason. You will take the first sword bearer, and you'll head across with Sia. And then you're just looking for the Blue Knights, the gatekeepers. Otherwise, it's just stay on the plates and stay alive. Swap. You're good. And then once you're about 3/4, you can take it to left, and then either Senpai or Dread will take from you. Oh, other way, other way. It's all good. It's always left from where we start. Someone take it. Oh. It's okay. We'll get it back to you. It happens. Alright. It'll be an easy fix here. When they bring it back to mid, you'll just take first. Pass to mid. Make sure you guys pass the chalice when you need it.
Yeah, sword bearer went down over here.
No, it's okay.
Who am I giving chalice to?
Dread, but we can take it first if you need.
Alright, take it.
Okay. Here. Alright, Dread, take from stun real quick. You'll bring it back to me after.
Alright.
All good. Left and right get a little confusing sometimes. Just because people are like, well, it's left from where I'm standing. Just gonna be a little late on the swords here, but we'll make it work. So Jason, when I tell you, you'll take it from me, and then you're gonna bring it over to Pyro and Sia. Alright, take. Then once you're full, you'll give it to Pyro. Then we should be all fixed.
First sword's over by us.
Okay. That works then, I guess. Swap. Perfect. And then, Jason, you'll grab that sword. Back on the side. Since you're the second middle, you'll get first sword. And Pyro, let's see you know when to take from you.
Alright, see you take.
Alright, and then Jason, you can start running with Sia. Everybody else just has to hang out on their plates for now. Nothing too crazy. We got the recovery done. And then, Dread, we're gonna have you take the next sword, wherever it comes out, we'll call it. Right now, once you're done with Gatekeeper, just get sword preserved and we're good. Looking for the next sword bear. Okay, cool, it's on the left side anyway. So just take that, and then you can run across the bridge. Once you've preserved sword, then we'll get everybody adjusted for the plates on the top side. Then we'll be all good. Everybody else doing okay on their sides right now?
Yeah.
Cool. Alright, see you. Just let me know when you guys are all set to get on plates. So what'll happen is Jason, one of you, like, you'll take left, and then Dread, you take right. Sia will hop on middle. We good to get off now, Sia?
Never by me.
Cool. Okay, we can all step off of our plates on the bottom side, and Pyro, this is your sword. You may cross bridge. We just have to stay alive for a little bit. That's not too bad, especially on normal mode. Master, it's a whole different problem. But normal mode's pretty chill. Next sword bear should be on its way out.
Yeah, he's on left coming right now.
That is all yours. Good luck. It's okay, the other side's much easier, it's where all the people are. My sword bearer should be out soon. Then it gets easier.
When you go for the Necrochasm Catalyst, you have to have your Necrochasm on you.
Yeah. It activates when you step on the plate with it. But it's one of those, anyone can do it if they have Necro, like if they don't have Catalyst.
Yeah.
So, you can get it from more than one person at once. You guys are all good to step off plates, by the way. Come here, Gatekeeper. And then Chalice is going to start getting passed around again, so just look out for it.
You need to take Pyro?
I'm trying to be soon.
I thought he was looking at me to take it, but
It's all good. We have plenty of time. As long as one person has a sword, you can beat the encounter.
Alright, somebody take it.
Done. All good. Chad, how are you guys all doing? Everyone's chilling right now, having fun. Swap. Anyone? Now we're just looking for the ogres to pop out, and then at that point we'll deposit the chalice back on its podium and finish the encounter.
Ogres are out.
Perfect. So then whoever just grabbed chalice, you can put it back in the podium now if you like.
Guardian down. I died right before I did that.
That's all good. All good. Just wanted that stinking tangle. Alright. Grab the swords if you can, and we'll finish this encounter. Does anyone need the Necrochasm Catalyst? Because I know someone just mentioned it.
I mean, I could use it, but if nobody else...
Nah, it's super easy to do, that's why I'm asking. We're at the part right now for it.
Yeah, I mean, as long as everybody else is okay with doing it.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'll show you what to do then. So everybody knows here, the way this works is someone's going to step on the plate that has Necro. It's going to spawn a bunch of swords. As you'll see, we pick up said swords, and we got to kill a bunch more gatekeepers in time. We'll run down the bridge after we've killed them, because there's more on the starting side. Alright, bridge is building, so we're good. Yeah, the first half of Necro 2 is like really doable. It's just the second one's sometimes takes more than one try. But yeah, we are always happy to get Necro. That goes for anyone watching. If you ever want Necro Catalyst, just feel free to ask.
I appreciate it.
Yeah. Back in the portal. Teleport back to the start. I honestly think the Necro Catalyst is really fun, so I like helping with it. Let's just whack a ton of gatekeepers with swords. And they just keep respawning. That one's probably stuck. As you'll notice, they get stuck in doorways. Alright, and that is the first half. The minions are defeated. Alrighty. I'm gonna need a volunteer today, since I'm sure everyone wants that secret chest. We will need one volunteer here to pick up this chalice at the start. Make sure you have a good heavy weapon on, like a rocket. A machine gun will probably do. What you'll have to do is when you get enlightened, you pass through the green wall and you're gonna kill the Shrieker. That allows us to all move forward. Who wants to do it?
I can try it. I have rocket launcher on.
That works. Alright, whenever you're ready. It's nothing bad, I promise. Because of things like whatever that exotic's called, Graviton, it keeps most of the ads dead anyway. And just tell us when to swap.
You're good to grab?
Perfect. And then once that dies, we can all move forward. Same thing one more time. So you just tell me when. Cool. And that is the secret chest. Fantastic job there. Alrighty. Now for the boss encounters. First we have your Ute, the Death Singer. For this boss we usually recommend precision weapons, so machine guns and linear fusions are both fantastic options. If you have one that you prefer. Things like Thunderlord, Leviathan's Breath, and Sleeper are all great. Otherwise, if you have a good legendary of those types of things you prefer, then go ahead and run it. Alrighty. Just gotta move my stuff around a little bit here. There we go. Alright. I will take the first chalice. Sia, you will be number 2. And then we're gonna need a couple volunteers. We're gonna need number 3. Number 3, you will always have to get a wizard on both DPS phases since it's generally a 2-phase unless we get lucky. And then we'll need number 4 who will only get a wizard on the second damage phase. So who would like to be number 3?
I'll be 3.
Alright, who was that? Just double checking.
Pyro.
Perfect. Who wants to be number 4? Somebody.
I can be number 4.
Cool.
You said number 4 is only like if we end up doing a second.
Yeah, if there's just a 2-phase, you'll have to, instead of grabbing chalice, you'll have to get a wizard as well.
Okay.
And who was that?
That's Senpai.
Perfect. And then who wants to be number 5? 5, your only job is if we have a second damage phase, you have to just take chalice and deposit it.
Yeah, I can do it.
Who was that? Sorry?
Jason.
Perfect. Okay. We have our order. Alright, so just a reminder, I will start with chalice. I'll pass to Sia. Pyro, you will grab from Sia when they're full. You'll get enlightened, and then Senpai, you'll take, and you're just going to deposit here in the podium out in front of us by the knights here. First round.
Okay.
If we have a second round, instead of depositing when you take from Pyro, you'll hold until you're enlightened. Then you'll pass to Jason, who will deposit instead. As far as the wizard callouts go, I know everyone's a little different with it. The callouts we use are mimicked kind of like a controller. So this green crystal here in front of us, there's a floor above that. That's the main damage floor. One above that again, like 2 floors up. We have center, as we call the room, and then L3 on the left of it and R3 on the right. Those are left and right from where we're standing now. So when you go to jump up to it, you'll have to 180. So it's going to be reversed, so make sure that you go to the right one. Then there are 4 over in the towers on the far edges of the map, left and right. Left side, we have the top is L1, bottom L2. Right tower, top is R1, bottom's R2. I'll do double calls just to make sure we're all good, though. I'll say like R1, top right, that kind of stuff. And then we'll meet back for damage. Do we have a div? Oh, yeah, we do. I see div, everyone else has their weapons. The last thing I'll mention is to get a consistent 1-phase or more consistent, whatever your heavy weapon is, put 1 weapon surge mod on your boots matching your heavy weapon. It'll give you a 10% damage increase. That'll be then 40, or I guess, yeah, basically a 40% total between the 4 of you. And then we're all good to start. Here. I do need to switch one thing. And then I'll be good. Just gotta grab a Wish Ender. Or not Wish Ender, I gotta grab a linear. I don't trust myself to not read without Wish Ender. I know you can, but better safe than sorry, alright?
For sure.
Alright, we're good. Once everybody's ready. Also, Mike2103, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We're on Ear Ute right now, and then we'll be doing another raffle after. Anyone new around here, feel free to check out the rules. For now we're just doing ag clear, so get split. That'll be good. There's a knight down there. If you're wondering where ads are, they're probably still all in the middle. I can just not hit hammers. Baby hammer is not my thing. Perfect. There's the knights. Still sad that they fixed grabbing the chalice through the floor. It was so nice. Such a nice strat, and they're like, no. It's open. Grab chalice. Now we're just kind of sitting around until we're all charged. See, I'll let you know when. Okay, we have R3. Center, see a take. R3, center. Find the other one. It's one of the towers. Checking it. Make sure we get the third swap here. And I got the last one here. But the other two for you guys are going to be center and R3. So Sia, you take R3, Pyro takes center. Pyro, once you're charged.
Right,
Yep. So whoever's number 4, you just deposit this time. Alright, once we're all in our rooms, we can get the wizards to finishable. Then we'll kill them at the same time. Right, everyone ready? I guess, yeah, go. So I'm just gonna guess yes. And then pop that well, we're good to go. Away goes damage. Is there a div honor? I think it was hitting the what's it called? I think it was hitting the tethers. It's funny. Not sure if it'll be a 1 phase, but it'll be a very solid 2. Got the healing nade in. I gotta go grab chalice. Now we got really close, so very easy 2 phase here today. Very easy 2. Alright, we have L3. Center, see a take. L3, center, R3, so all 3 on the top. And I'll find the last one. Eat this bug, come on. I got the last one. Swap, if you didn't already. We did. So then remember, this time Pyro will get enlightened, and Senpai, you're also gonna get enlightened. As far as rooms go, Seer, we're gonna have you take center.
By take.
Or not center, sorry, R3. Again, if you didn't already go in. Pyro, you take center again. Senpai, take L3. He'll be the only one up top that someone's not already in. And then Jason, just be ready for the swap when they call for it. We're watching. Oh, did you might have not called for chalice swap. We just gotta pick him up. No, it's all good. Okay. So Jason, you might have to be number 4. We can still possibly get this. So Jason, when you're full, just call out the swap. Everyone else can kill wizards right now. Okay. And then...
Yeah, my mic came out of my remote.
Gotcha. And then Jason, you have enlighten, yes or no? Okay, so then you'll come to L3 here, the one that Stein's at. But we might not have enough time, unfortunately. Yeah, it's all good. You got up here, but we just didn't have time. It's all good, we'll try again.
Yeah, that was my bad. I didn't realize it had come loose.
Yeah, you're fine. That's just the unfortunate part is second phase. If you mess up at all, it's almost always a wipe. We were very close on the one phase. Oh, we'll go again. We got it, guys. Dio Caliburn, thank you for the follow. Enjoy your stay. Welcome in. And Mike, how hard is Last Wish? Last Wish is actually pretty easy, all things considered. We actually have a flawless run we're going to be doing this weekend on stream, so that'll be fun. Alright, is everyone ready?
Yep.
Looks like it. Nah, no worries at all. I usually expect if we're going to wipe an encounter, it'll be this one. This one's the most difficult, other than like the opener. Just because you have to like time everything pretty perfectly here. That's okay. Like you said, your mic came out, and you know that feeling.
Yeah, that was my bad. I was like, take it, and then he wasn't taking it. I was like, what the hell? And then I saw my mic wasn't moving on the Discord. I was like, damn.
My rule of thumb I tell people is just if you are calling it, you notice like someone's not, just start like spamming bag or emote at them a bunch, and that usually gets their attention to do it. That's what I do. I'm like, I start emoting at people. I'm like, eh, you'll notice that probably.
Yeah, I gotta do this
I said I get it. Alright. This. And I'm scouting. Jesus, none of the top ones today, huh? Wow, okay, it's none of the top ones. See a take. I'm coming toward you now, don't worry. Stop right here. That means it's most of the towers. That's fun. It's not all. Really nice game. Okay, all of left tower. So, let's see here. Sia, you get top left, and Pyro get bottom left. And you swap as well. I got the last one.
Then pie take.
And then Pyro, your bottom left under Sia. And you can kill your wizard once you get in there. Everybody else get ready for DPS. Alright, we should be good to go. Once all those wizards are dead. Perfect. Moving everywhere, huh? Could be a one phase. Could be close, but it could be. Nice. Look at these guys. Everyone's a pro. Alright. Gotta go hit this last statue for the red chest, and then we're gonna do the necro thing real quick. So before we start Crota, the way Necro's little catalyst here is a little different on how it works, because there's only 3 swords. So if you don't pick up a sword, then you're just gonna go run around, look for a gatekeeper. If you have one, just stand by it so there's kind of markers. But for reference, there's one in spawn where we came out of, one in the top center here, one in the top left and top right towers, as well as the middle left and right rooms. Once all those die, 4 will come out of this center door in the bottom. We kill those and we're done. If we fail, we can try again. To start, you're going to run to the bottom right tower. You'll see a plate in there. When you stand on it with Necro, it'll start. Sia, I will grab left sword if you want to grab middle sword. Off we go. And then Senpai, you should have also, I assume, got the sword.
I'm getting one right now.
All good. I'll come get this res. Oh, you got it, buddy. Top left tower is dead. Is top right dead too? Yep. Check the middles. Middle left and right here. Then remember to check spawn as well.
There's one on me.
Perfect.
I couldn't get the res, it was making me pick up the relic.
No, you can pick up sword if you want. Or anyone can. There's still one here by Pyro.
Oh, by Pyro.
Then there's probably one in spawn too. I don't know if we got it yet.
I'll go check.
Yeah, there's still one
I
there.
don't see one in spawn.
We miss. Got top left, top right. Got mid left and right. Got top mid. That's weird. We'll try again. Alright, same thing.
Alright.
It just takes a little bit of luck. After you do them once, you'll get the hang of it because you start to see where they all spawn and you're like, ah. The hardest part is they put like a bunch of explosive thrall near them. They'll eat you alive. Why is there no sword bearer in the top left? Did it jump to bridge? Yep. I'm coming. No fault of yours. There is a sword here on top right if someone wants to grab that.
Yeah, it just spawned right near it. I'll go check spawn.
Perfect. Thank you. See, it looks like you got the one on top.
Oh, yeah. One in spawn's dead already too.
Okay. I think the last one before the middle ones are on Stein right now. It's gonna die though. Cool. They should come out of middle. Yep, there they are. Once these die, it's GG's. Hey, we did it.
Nice.
See why that one I say is harder? That one's hard because you have less swords. That's all it really is. You get half the people, but
Yeah.
that is another catalyst successfully done. Alright. We are going to need a few volunteers again. We're going to need one person. See, I assume your tractor, yep. We'll need one person to be a sword bearer with Stein. The job of the sword bearer is a lot like second encounter and what we just did, where you'll get a sword from a sword bearer and you'll have to attack Crota with it. So who would like to be the other sword bearer?
I'll do it, Pyro.
Perfect, thank you, Pyro. You can be second sword. It's a little bit easier then. Again, it'll just be, I guess, the way this encounter will go then. In the top left and right towers here, there are 2 knights in each. Once both knights die in each tower, it's going to spawn 2 ogres down here in the pit on the left and right with a sword bearer. We're going to kill the ogres. Do you have Aeons on Sia or no? Can't tell. Yes, okay. So then we're gonna leave the sword bearer at finisher so Sia can finish it for Aeon's heavy for us all. Then it's rinse and repeat to get the second sword. The way the chalice works here is a little specific, and we'll need a fourth person to just deposit chalice again. Who would like to be that?
I can deposit chalice.
Okay, perfect. So your only job will be take from Sia and deposit in the podium, same place as last encounter. The one fun part about chalice now is you can't just swap it anywhere. There are pools of light around the arena, and you have to swap in those. But since you guys are numbers 2 and 4, you'll just look for me and Sia respectively. We'll be in the pools for swapping, and we'll tell you when. Once the chalice is all done and deposited, it'll be time for DPS. So we're going to jump up here, hide behind the walls so that Crota comes toward us and spawn here. And once he's here, we'll run out with the 2 sword bearers first, break his shield, then everyone's free to super and attack. Best weapons for this are swords. Lament is our favorite because it heals, but otherwise pick a sword. Any sword. Should be a very easy 2 cycle. As far as wells go for any of you, the best strat I always say is when you see Crota go down to his knees after we break the shield on him, jump on his head and drop your well, because it'll sit on top of him and not break then. It's RNG, but it's funny, so give it your best shot. Other than that, just rinse and repeat, so when everyone's ready, we'll hop in center.
Who's gonna be first well for
Good question.
Crota?
Okay.
Yeah, just so we're not like all
Right.
well at the same time.
And then as well, Pyro, just so you know, the combo is either it's 2 heavy attacks, then the super on the sword, then another heavy, or you can do heavy super and just mash heavy after. All up to you. Some people prefer one, some prefer the other, but 2 swords generally destroy his shield because 1 can get it to like 3 force. That is that. Alright, the first swap is bottom left. That's an easy one. Right now, for all of you, it's your job to run out to the towers and make sure we get these knights down. Work on them as best as I can. Okay. Pyro, make sure we get here to bottom left and take from me when you're here. Perfect. Ogres are out. Neat. Sword bear's on the right side. See, I'm coming to help you.
It's top left for the next transfer.
Top right, but yes.
Or, sorry.
Oh, you're good. I just want to make sure both people know. All good.
See you take.
Same thing, we kill the knights in the towers again to get the next sword bearer out.
Senpai's gonna take it from Sia, right, since I'm depositing?
Correct, and the next swap is bottom middle, so really close anyway. It's like the most optimal spot you could ask for. Alright, swap. And then we're good for DPS. Everybody head up to spawn. We have both swords and we have everything for the Oversoul. To make sure you're hiding behind the walls on the side so Crota can't see you. It's like peekaboo. Alright, he's here, so you're good to go. So Pyro, you'll follow Sia and I out. Alright, that is damage. Good well attempt. I know it's not easy. Get that on. Well's out. Okay, that's DPS. Everybody run away. Rinse and repeat. Should be a pretty easy 2-phase here. There should be a lot of heavy around for everyone as well that needs it. I'm already full. God. Alright, first swap is top right. Ogres are out. Ogres are dead. Take it. Where's that sword? He's good too. Next swap is middle. Crushing it, crushing it. Ogres are out. Perfect. Final swap is bottom right. Swap. And then deposit. We should have both the swords already, so that means we're good for DPS. We can run back to spawn. Turret is making his way slowly. Alright, he's here. We're good. Nice. My favorite way to have a well. Just because you can't smack it and break it, that's the whole big thing. Alright, back away. And we can attack. Perfect. Easy mode. Oh, I missed a jump. Alright, there should be a red chest waiting for everyone. GG's. Easy run. Yeah.
Thank you.
Not a bad time. Just under an hour. Give out the comms here. Very nice. Hopefully everybody got something they wanted. So, you know. Alright, again, GG's everyone. Hope to catch you all back in stream.
Sure, man. Appreciate the help.
Yeah, of course. Alrighty. Taking us all to orbit.
I only need one more oversoul.
I wish you best of luck out there. You'll get it. They guarantee one a week. Or one per clear, I mean, so. You'll crush it. Alright. Also, Zom, hello. Sorry, I didn't see your message there. But hello, hello. It was just, since I don't have ham right now, I'm doing most of the call-outs and such. But we're going to open up another raffle here in just a sec. I'm checking ham's availability right now. Gotta be smart, right? Gotta see what's going on. Because based on time, he should be around by now. I know you all love him and miss him. SL, yeah. Hopefully everybody had fun in that run. We're doing another one here. If Ham's around, we can do Deep Stones as well. I just need to make sure I have 3 total Sherpas for Deep Stone. Mainly for some of the bosses. Just waiting on his response here. But based on him not responding, it means he's probably not around yet, chat. Which is unfortunate, but you know, it happens, right? So what do you say we get another raffle ready? Believe it's going to do another Crota. When raffle is open, you will see the command on screen for it. If you're new around here, make sure you check out the rules. Alrighty. I saw you're at 6 of 20 now? Awesome. You're getting lucky there on those drops. Getting very lucky on those drops. Good luck to everyone entering. Gonna have quite a few spots again, it looks like. Gonna have quite a few spots. Right. While raffle is running, I'm gonna take a short break, like 2-3 minutes. So make sure you all get entered, and I'll see you back in a sec. Enjoy the fun music in the meantime. Alrighty, chat, I'm back. What'd I miss here? Zom, you're saying it's weird not seeing Ham. I agree. But how it goes sometimes. GGX, you need 5 more oversouls for Catalyst? Awesome. Good luck. I always wish everybody the best of luck at getting any of that stuff, you know. Gonna give Raffle just another sec here. Anyone that wants to enter that hasn't, definitely make sure you get entered. I got quite a few people watching right now. Could definitely use some people in Raffle. Gotta make it fun, gotta make it interesting. A lot of people probably want that shot at redemption from last Raffle drawing. A couple people had to get re-rolled because they weren't here. But, you know what, this time I think they're here. They're all watching for it intently. Don't worry, guys. We got this. True it is. Brings me joy. We seem to have a fairly consistent average of like 20 viewers now. It's always exciting. Devastator, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. True, thank you for saying so. I one day hope to reach Twitch partner, but you know, gotta start somewhere. It's okay, we got a lot of fun stuff happening. I try to keep stream fresh. We're gonna have Vault of Glass carries starting tomorrow, including some of the Master Challenges. Because I know people really want some of those time loss weapons. This coming weekend, we'll be having a couple Flawless runs, actually, on stream. We have a Petra's run, the Flawless Last Wish, and I'm going to try and squeeze the Flawless Crota's End in there as well. Got a pretty solid team together already for Last Wish. Just got to figure out one more person, and then we're pretty much gold. So yeah, I'm excited. That should be taking place Friday or Saturday. I'll be updating my stream schedule on Twitch this week to reflect it. I sell I can. If we're asked by raffle winners, we can definitely help with Vex. Ham and I know some strats that you can basically like duo and solo a lot of the Vex puzzles, and you know, we know all the little secrets in VOG. If anyone's wondering my skill set at VOG, I have a trio Flawless in it. That was fun. It was definitely a fun run. Yeah, it's gonna be a fun weekend, so yeah. There's the raffles. Get on in here, everybody. You never got your catalyst for Vex? That's okay. That's what we're here for, right? Fluffy, welcome back. You're just in time. We're about to pull. You need the Necro Cat? Nice, nice. You always wanted Vex since D1 Deity? Do you have Vex right now? Because Vex is just an RNG drop. Theo getting in that raffle. Exciting. Helly, how long stream gonna be today? I still got a couple more hours. It'll be a little longer than normal. Like at least a solid, probably like hour and longer. Normally we start at like 2 to 2:30 Pacific time. Go to like 6:30 a lot of days. Sometimes we try to do more, it just depends. But today I should have a little extra time. Just depends what the GF has for her work schedule, you know? Nightmare, yeah. It's just a regular run this time. I cannot do Master Bridge without him. I gotta have 3 Sherpas. We can make it happen. Russ, appreciate the lurk. 57 VOG runs for you to get it, I sell? Hey, you know what happens. Yeah, nice, right? Nightmare, appreciate the lurk. Russ with the hydrate. Make sure I hit that here. Don't worry, Nightmare. We'll try and get bridge. I'll make sure I can get at least 1 Master Bridge shell. I cannot guarantee winnings, but we can definitely do one. Someone send me a friend request while I was gone. We are gonna pull now. They did. It was Russ. If I reject it live, I wouldn't. I'm not that bad. Alrighty, everyone. Let's pull this raffle. 4 winners, 4 spots. We are happy to teach as needed. Whatever weapons and character you feel like bringing, we're happy to work with it. All we ask is that you have your Bungie ID ready, that you're in our Discord, so you can join the VC. If you need your Bungie ID, hover over your emblem, it says Bungie name right there. Alright, let's pull. Zom with the first W. You were ready on it. I appreciate that. It helps me. Alright. Invite sent. Just hop in our Discord waiting room. And we'll be good. Next winner here. I'm gonna pull Zom in. Devastator. Congratulations. That is 2. Got 2 more. Just a reminder to everyone watching, even if you don't win, no worries, we'll have another raffle right after this. I do want to try and do some deep stones today. As well as Master Crota Challenge, so. Devastator, yeah, of course. Just post your Bungie name in chat and hop in our Discord, jump in the waiting room, we'll pull you in. 3rd winner. True with a W. True getting that redemption raffle win. Always good, right? Getting the invite sent here. One more spot. You were farming DSC or DCS, DSC. You kept getting commemoration, no red borders. Yeah, that seems to be a common theme in DSC. People get a lot of weapon drops and no reds. I remember farming all the reds when the raid first dropped the red border update. It was fun. True, I believe you're already on my friends list, so. Oh, no way. Sorry, I just noticed that one of my friends list has the emblem now. Lucky, lucky. That's the TwitchCon emblem, if anyone's wondering. I wanted it so bad, but unfortunately I didn't know anyone that went to TwitchCon this year and wasn't able to make it myself. True, hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
Alright. That should be 3 in total. Gotta get one more. Fluffy with a W. So Devastator, I'm just waiting for you in orbit and then to jump in our Discord as well. Snow, hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
Alrighty. But yeah, chat, I don't know if any of you have seen that emblem. It's definitely a cool one from TwitchCon. I liked it for sure.
I'm still trying to find out about the purple spiderweb one.
Yeah, I am too. Like, my guess is they're gonna just drop it at like the end of the event or something. I don't know.
You think?
Maybe. Nightmare rigged. Never.
I know if you donate to certain causes, they have like special emblems for that.
Yeah, but no one's seen it yet.
Yeah.
Mike, that's okay. We'll have another raffle right after this, some more chances to win. Right now, just waiting on Devastator. I'll give them another minute here to join up. They are in Discord now. Hello, hello.
Yo, it's Devastator.
No, I figured.
I had trouble joining, bro.
Ah, you're fine. I can send you another invite if you need.
Yeah. Yeah, I've never done this raid, guys, so... I mean, I've done
No
parts,
worries.
never done the whole thing.
That's what we're here for. Have you done any encounters in it?
Yeah, like the lanterns and stuff. I've done that and the bridge. But
Gotcha.
it was
Okay.
like, like the people were carrying us through it and shit.
I gotcha. I'll do my best to explain it all. Let me know if you got that invite.
Yeah.
Don's got the banner. We're all good.
Yeah, banner and C is probably still on an arc lock. Yep. Which means we're gold.
Yeah.
I also threw on one of my arc locks.
Perfect.
So that's the network problem. Should I just restart my game?
You can. I was gonna say I can send you a friend request too. Is the last ditch effort here.
Yeah.
Sometimes that works better than others.
Yeah, I'll just restart it, just in case.
Yeah, you're good. Alright, I'm gonna send you that. But you're in Discord at least, so makes that a little easier, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, chat. Mike, that's okay. Different mic and chat. All good, all good. We stream pretty much 6 days a week normally, at least, sometimes 7, so Mondays are my iffy day. Right. Hopefully your game decides it wants to act better once you restart. Alright. Sean, how are you all doing? GGX, yeah? That's how it be. There we go. Alright. We are all ready. Let's crush it.
Look at all the flying saucers.
It's a good ship.
I started to get it and I was like, nah.
Zom, you're excited to get Necro? Necro's good. Is this your raid that you have to like do the final quest step now for Husk of the Pit that just drops it when you beat Crota?
Yeah, I need 9 more oversouls for my catalyst. And
Nice.
I'm finally done. Finally.
Dude, I
You'll
keep
finally
forgetting
have it.
these specifics.
It takes forever to get.
Gotcha. Zom, nice, nice. Yeah, we're happy to help with catalyst runs too whenever anyone needs. You just gotta let me know.
That's me right now.
Well, glad I know.
Yep.
It's
Don's
not
your
hard,
man.
honestly.
Yep, he got me mine. It was super easy.
There you go.
I love doing the catalyst. Those swords. Oh my god, it was so much fun.
It's a lot of fun, right?
Yeah, you just got to remember to have Necro equipped.
Yeah.
So when you stand on the plate, it'll activate.
Yeah. GGX, I gotcha. Well, thank you. This is gonna be a real fun run. We're gonna get someone Necro and get someone else the Catalyst. Alright. So since I know we have someone we're teaching today, I'll make sure I explain a little more thoroughly. The opening here is just we're building bridge, but we are gonna be using this chalice here throughout the entire raid. So that'll be a fun mechanic. Left, left, right, by the way. So yeah, for red chest. The way this chalice works is when you pick it up, you get a bar on the left of your screen. When it's full, like now, I'm gonna say swap. Someone's gonna take it from me. Whoever wants it. Once it's been swapped, I have the enlighten buff. I can then interact with most objects in this raid. In this case, it's a plate. Next encounter, it's the lanterns. Then you get drained of light, it's a debuff, and we just keep passing chalice around. We'll keep finishing mechanics. It's add somewhere.
I'm full.
Perfect. Alright, and we can run. Fun fact for anyone who doesn't see us do it still, even though the bridge isn't fully built, you can still jump down the whole fort early. It does turn on the load zone. It's really funny. Alright, and I assume some people probably want the secret chest, so we're gonna run for that.
I can extend the timer. I've already got it this week.
Nice. Perfect, perfect. Alright, looks like everybody's down here. So if you want the secret chest, follow Stein. We can drop reds, that is the exciting part. Will it? Who knows? That's all RNG's problem, but... So once you get up to these rocks here that I'm at, you're going to take a hard left. And our timer's reset, so we're all safe. This doorway all the way at the end here is our destination. Good luck to everyone on the reds. Is anybody close on any red border right now? I'm curious.
Nah, I don't think
I'm starting to get close on all of them.
Nice. Alright, once everybody's got it, then you can just jump down the hole. So we got a wipe. The game will force wipe us in 10 seconds either way, but... It's like, no, let me die! Gotta die in peace. I am curious to hear what you guys think, and everyone else in chat too. I know we spoke a little about it at the start of stream, but how's everyone feeling about all the Bungie announcements today of them laying off like 100 employees and delaying final shape?
Yeah, I heard some background info on that. When they sold, everyone was saying, you know, Bungie got like $3 billion.
Yep.
Bungie didn't get crap. The shareholders.
Well, yeah, of
got
course.
that money. Yeah, so
I know.
from what I gather, they just wanted to pick the brains of the people that got laid off before they laid them off.
Sounds right. Also, real quick here,
Yeah.
just to explain Encounter, then we can continue the convo. The way this works is, again, there's the Chalice of Light. We're going to be swapping it around all 6 people. It's kind of just a chaos encounter, so whenever someone says take, everybody fight for it until it's swapped. We're going to stop at each and every lantern, slightly slower, much more consistent for getting the clear though. You'll just get your chalice to full, have someone take it, and then you'll enlighten the lantern. Along the way, there's going to be a few podiums that look just like this. We just have to deposit the chalice in there to keep lighting lanterns. Puts them in sets. But that's about it. And we have banner now. I watched that.
I blocked it with my face.
The tried and true method.
Yeah, you taught me that.
Of course. Swap.
Yeah.
It works.
Yeah.
It's in podium. And it's out. We're going to run around 3 Weight of Darkness. It's a consistent time. If people ever go earlier, just ignore them. It's okay.
Yeah, sorry.
That's fine. I always tell people, like, follow the call out, just because you could die on random stuff then.
Tick.
Perfect. Yeah, the wipe timer resets at every lantern being enlightened, so it's much easier to recover if we have a death. We can run.
I always forget on the first one and then remember every other one.
That's all good. Look, I would prefer to speedrun it and stop at 0. Swap. But to speedrun requires a pretty good memorization of this place.
Are we enlightening at every lantern?
Yeah, we can
Yes.
run. Like I said, slightly slower. It's about 3 minutes slower in total, but it's much more consistent to get a first try clear instead of a wipe. Because technically you can always like skip every other, like if you're gonna like play it safe. Alright, not safe, but like more dangerous. We can run. But you always end up cutting it close then, and if anyone dies that is holding the chalice, it's pretty much a guaranteed wipe then. Then there's the challenge method, which is stop at like 0 lanterns. Swap. Yeah, the challenge is basically just run to every podium and just keep resetting time. Because it puts them like every 4 or 5 lanterns. Once someone grabs out, we can run. We do have to go though, else we'll explode, so make sure you guys move away. There's the one little thing here.
I kind of backed into the wall.
Nope, it's all good. Okay. Someone did pick that up, right? Yeah. Wait. Yes? No?
Yeah, Thea's got. Oh,
I don't see it on anyone's head, that's why I'm asking.
I saw it on
She
Thea's
did. She
head,
did
but
have it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she just got hit.
It's gonna be an unfortunate wipe, unless I can go find a podium, but it's gonna be very unlikely because I know where it probably is and I can't get to it in time. It's all good. It's, like I said, it was probably here, but I don't even think it was. Oh well. We'll try again. You see on my screen, it doesn't even like show you holding it, and then you were just dead. So who knows?
Yeah,
Guess we'll
I
call
saw
that
her
lag.
holding it.
I saw Sia take it, but then it just disappeared.
Yeah, right. It just like stopped being on anyone's head. You got hit. Yeah, but like before you got hit, it was like on you. Like we saw you grab, and then it just disappeared as a marker on you. It's really strange. It's all good.
Glitchy.
A little bit. A little bit. And take. But yeah, that's why I always prefer to stop at all of them, because then if someone dies, we have a better chance at getting the save. We just had some bad time in there. Alright, we can run. Soon. There it is.
Take from Sia.
Yep, someone take, anyone. Cool. The goal is always basically just have everyone fight over it. Alright, and we can run. But yeah, anyway, with the conversation of the Bungie devs all being let go, like you said, True, it's a lot of them weren't really like paid any better because of that acquisition. It was just alright, swap.
Yeah.
Take it, take it.
Yeah, just it happened.
Yeah, I just felt some kind of way about PlayStation
We can run.
doing that.
It's because both these companies, their focus isn't really gaming. They care about just
No.
money at the end of the day. I can go
Yeah.
back for Rose.
Someone take?
Don't enlighten just yet.
You were playing on it.
Perfect. Just double checking. Alright.
I plan on waiting for you guys to both get here, or the timer to be really low. Whichever
Yeah.
comes first.
We're all here, so you're good. I haven't. We're good to run.
Watch out for the pendulum.
Ouch.
Since someone has Enlighten, I'm just dropping that now. Anyone can pick that up. Perfect. And we can run. But yeah, it was definitely sad to hear how many Bungie employees were let go today, and then the fact that they're delaying Final Shape like an extra 4 months.
Yeah. One guy was 2 days away from his 2
Swap.
years with the company.
Anyone swap?
Go ahead, swap.
Perfect. And then, yep, it's already Enlightened, so we're good.
Did they actually say how many people got laid off? I thought it was just more like...
Not specifically, but I'm hearing it's around 100. We can also run. I guess they also took down like a bunch of job listings on the Bungie career site. Like a couple hundred job application things were taken down, like positions, so that's always what you want, right?
How big is that
Really,
How big is
really
what?
tough for
Bungie?
I'm not sure. We can run. They're not huge as a development studio. Like, they only had a couple hundred employees working for them, I think.
Someone freaking Kia.
I got it.
Pill to swallow, you know.
Of
Get the
course.
job you've always wanted. Rough.
It wasn't just that, like, we can run, by the way. It wasn't just that, like, employees were getting let go. It was, like, some really big people there, like, higher up people, take, by the way. Like, some fairly higher ups, like, a few community managers. Make sure we grab out of this podium, and then we can run. Alright, we gotta go.
I think a lot of that had to do with a lot of the controversial stuff that happened.
Oh, I'm sure.
No one grabbed out of podium.
Okay, it looks like... Does anyone have it now or no?
No, I can't grab it. I'm playing.
Same.
Nope.
C is close on it. Okay, C has it. We're fine. As long as we had over 30 seconds, we're fine. Right. We should have enough time here. Someone take. Alright, it's
See
me.
ya.
They got
Yeah.
it.
I promise the chalice doesn't bite.
I ran too early.
You're good.
I thought I had.
We can run.
penetrated Darkness. I'm just blind. Back in
Somebody
the
I
grab
got
from
booped to the
Devastator.
hole.
It's okay.
Somebody
Did you say
grab
take?
from Devastator.
Take. Okay. Okay. Yeah, if we don't all go for chalice, then it can sometimes cause issues. We can run. Just because then we have people who can't pick up, and it could wipe us. But so far we're managing somehow. Take.
We're dying to get that extra take.
I guess so. We can run.
I know I'll do that sometimes if we're not going for flawless.
I get it. Podium.
Take.
Then can anyone grab out of here or no?
Did I grab it?
Yeah, you can grab it. Then we gotta run.
Yeah,
I
somebody
got it.
Okay, and off we go, so we don't explode. Yeah, a lot of people say this is like the hardest part of a flawless
I
run.
fell. I need revive.
Does anyone have the chalice? Yes. I
True
watched you
said-
walk into the
yeah,
hole.
You did. Damn it. Why did I look?
I'm just taking this for safety here.
Thank you.
We got the bad ending.
Yeah. Unfortunately, because there was a podium. Does anyone
I
have?
think I got boosted and then freaking.
It's okay. It's okay. I'll have enough time. Take. Does anyone have a res or no?
I think I do.
And we can go for the end, by the way, now.
You want me to go for the res?
Yes, definitely go for res. Everyone else can come for the ending plate. If we don't get the res, it could wipe us. Because we're going to cut it very close on time otherwise. But just come to where Stein, Snow, and Sia are right now. We're at the end. Alright, it's all good, all good.
Yeah, I got hit by a pendulum. I was doing so good all the way up to the end.
Should have enough time.
Yeah.
Take, and we never activated the previous podium.
Wait, did we miss one?
Yes, we got the bad ending.
Ah. I'll go hit it. There.
Sia said she couldn't activate.
Nope, it's all good. Someone just has to take the chalice out of where Stein is right now, and then you can activate plate. Hi, Ogre. Or if you guys have already activated plate, then you're all good.
Yeah, both me and Sia were enlightened.
Okay, so you already sped the plate, that means?
Yep.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, that's the only two that we have. So it's just gonna cut it very close. Because the death counter could still get us here. We don't have a res, do we? That's gonna be a wipe. Unfortunate. Never what I want to see, but it happens. So even though we fixed the bad ending, it didn't matter just because the death there, unfortunately.
I tried.
Nah, it's all good. You need at least 30 seconds when Bridge is finished building to make it. Sorry, chat. Getting some bad luck here today. Got bad deaths.
I got DC'd, guys. Sorry.
Oh, all good. You should be able to join back. Alright. Just waiting on the rejoin here. It says you're still here.
No, it's lot.
Oh, there it is. Alright, we'll have to wipe then. It's because a flag was put down. All good. Very unfortunate wipe. We were right at the end, just had the death timer on us, so there's nothing we could do. That's what usually does it too. It's not even like the chalice timer being messed up, it's just people are dead at the end, and that'll usually do it. It adds up. I saw him join back, so we should be good. Alright, let's crush it this time, right? I saw you just got the Monte Carlo catalyst, nice. It's a good catalyst.
I like the Monte Carlo catalyst.
It is a very good catalyst. Is everyone here now? No. Someone's still loading in. Once you land Devastator, we'll be good to go.
Alright.
Sorry about the wipe, guys.
Early for Devastator.
It might have been, yeah. We can wipe again. Unless you don't need ammo. He might spawn with ammo. We'll see. As long as we have a little less death this time, we should be gold. Did you spawn with any ammo, or do we need to wipe?
Nah, you're good, bro.
Okay.
I'm good.
Alrighty. Like I tell people all the time, this is the hardest encounter. Take. It's just the hardest because death. It's not easy to recover it. Alright, we can run in a second here. Be okay, we'll get it. Some ones are cleaner than others, it's just how it goes.
Take.
Perfect.
I got it.
I'm starting to have a mental timer of the Dallas.
Yeah. It gets weird at some of the other encounters because kills will speed it up.
Yeah.
This one's not too bad because it's always on, like, getting kills basically, since everyone's just near each other.
Okay.
Alright, and we can run. Now, ham checked the other day, we have almost like 100 clears in this right now.
That's crazy.
So I'd be upset at myself if I didn't have like perfect memorization at this point. That's why I'm like, time for flawless. I have flawless on all the other raids.
I want to get better at this raid. Well, all the raids in general, but specifically this one.
Run! This one's just, it's a lot of weird little quirks basically. As I'm sure you've seen the more you run it.
There's a podium at this one.
Take. Someone grab out of that podium. Now it won't like it. I was like, I'm just gonna start waiting to enlighten until someone grabs so we don't have a repeat. And we can run. Just because remember the podium resets the clock too, so we technically have twice the time.
Okay.
I mean, hey, the only way to get better at raids is just do them more, so you're doing it right.
Yep.
We can run.
Typically, I want to try to get better at your you. The only encounter I'm not confident in.
Fair. Iryu is the other one I'd say is very difficult besides this one. We can run. Like, I find Crota to be pretty normal, and then Bridge isn't too bad unless you're doing challenge. But Iryu, there's a lot happening. Take. Tried to push the banner ring out. We can run. Watch for the hole right here in the front.
Thanks for the heads up.
Yeah, no worries.
You said that for me, I already know.
Someone take. Perfect.
Deposit and podium.
Yeah, you're good. Is anyone able to grab? We can run. It's like if not, I could grab in like 8 seconds anyway, so we were no bad spot. Very clean this time.
Take.
All the thrall. This one I would say head left because you won't have to deal with the holes. We can go. There is one at the very end, so just jump when you come down off the hill. Swap. Podium here. Easy switch. And we can run. There are a couple holes there, so careful. Based on... Oh wait, no, I forgot it never changes, so we're gonna get bad ending, no matter what.
Like,
You have to go to
what
one
is
extra
that?
lantern.
Oh.
Swap. Anyone? Take, please. Okay.
I got it.
Good, good, good.
There's no point in screaming while it moves off.
Nah, I get it. That's why I just like politely, I'm like, come on, come on, come on.
By the way.
We are all good.
Or not. I got pushed by Thrall.
I can go back for res if needed.
I can.
Take. Take.
Don't enlighten just yet.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm
never mind.
sorry.
That's okay. That's okay.
Sorry, bro.
You guys, just so you know, the lantern's gonna explode pretty much when you get here, so you're going to run kind of right past it up the hill. We can go.
And I got.
I'll make it there eventually. Warlock, I can kind of just survive out here indefinitely.
Yeah. You can light this one up, and then we gotta go for the one to our right over there.
Oh, my screen is having a seizure.
Yeah, it's all the solar nades, I think.
It's just rapidly going back and forth.
Yeah. Someone can take. Actually, I'm gonna deposit just in case I don't die there. It's no worry. So pick that up, and then we can just run for the end. My timer was just weird from where I was placed to everyone, so I was like, eh. And it goes. We'll have plenty of time. This is already a guaranteed clear, so. We didn't have any real death timers. Now we just sit and build bridge. Very clean run, everyone. Seems like no one wanted that repeat. The unstops are making their way slowly. Take. Anyone?
I had 3 seconds.
Ah, you're fine. It worked out.
I knew as soon as it came off, we were going to be like 5 seconds.
Yeah. Alright, we are good to run. Bridge is open and mostly built.
Putting that mental timer.
I had 2 seconds, but it worked itself out. That's why I was running for the podium.
Either way, I knew I had to take immediately as soon as
Yeah. It was not gonna end well for me otherwise. But we already had 2 accelerations, so we were in no worry.
I'm gonna die.
Alright, let's get everybody split. Let's see, Sia.
Sorry, Sia.
I'm gonna put you on right. Snow, I'm gonna put you on left. I'm gonna take center.
Sounds good.
It's LLR again, I believe. Yeah.
Yeah, it's LOR. I can retype it for you.
Now you're good. I went and scrolled up on it. Appreciate it. Alright, then with each of the 3 of us, we just need everyone to kind of fan out, and then I'll explain how this one's gonna go. But we're gonna need one of you in left, right, and middle with each of us, so.
I'm usually over on this side.
You're good. Alright, Devastator, I'll put you in mid, and then Zom, I'll put you on right. Alright, so the way this one goes, we're going to be building a bridge. The way we call left and right are from where we're facing right now out toward the green Crota symbol at the doorway over there. So left is where Snow and True are, right is where Sia and Zom are. We are center. The way it goes with the chalice, we all have to get enlightened to take sword bearer swords across. So the way this is going to go is we're going to take chalice, put it in mid, swap to the second mid once enlightened, second mid, that's going to be you, Devastator. We'll take it to the left. Left is where True and Snow are. Either one can grab from you when you're full. You'll then come back to middle, and you're going to wait around with your Enlighten for a sword bearer. To Red Knight pops out. You're just going to hold the sword once you kill it. Then, once left has swapped to second left, whoever's second will bring it back to me in middle so I can get re-enlightened. I will then take it right to Zom. Zom, you will pass to Sia. Sia will take Chalice across the bridge with you, Devastator, so you'll wait with the sword once you have it. Afterward, we're just going to go one by one, get sword bearers, get everybody across. Once we have 3 people across, they're going to take over plates for us on left, right, and center. And then the bottom side, the remaining 3 of us can get off our plates to handle sword bearers here to get across. So, the only important thing to note here is make sure you stay on plates at all times, at least 1 per side, or else it can wipe. The sides will not wipe, but if someone's on center and someone is not on one of the sides, it will wipe it because the middle plate builds the bridge, so it is a death mechanic as well. All the fun. Alright, Devastator, you can take it. Perfect.
Do I go left already?
Yep, so you can go now if you want. You can wait here till you're about 3/4. It's all up to you. But just tell them when you're full to take it.
Yo, go ahead and take.
Perfect. And now you're just waiting for a call out on a sword bearer. Might be left side, who knows.
Do I stay on the left or?
No, you're kind of floating around for the moment. Yeah. So there's the sword bearer. We're gonna kill that. You're gonna take its sword. Yep, grab that and hold on to it. Do not switch weapons, it'll drop it. Do not use your class ability, it will also drop it.
Got it.
And also make sure you guys swap. Yeah. Once you're about 3/4, you can take to center. So yeah, that sword is very important because you'll use it to kill a blue knight on the other side of the bridge, called a gatekeeper.
Alright, it's done.
Cool. And then, Devastator, I'm going to need you to stand on this plate for a second so I can bring it over to the right side. Because if we're not on plate, the bridge will stop building. Just going to kill as much as I can of this. Back in a sec. Alright, Zom, take it. I'm right here. Perfect. In just a sec, Devastator, you're going to be able to run across the bridge. I know it's built, but if you go alone, it's much harder because you have to fight a bunch of adds while also fighting the gatekeeper. But if you have a second person there, which is going to be Sia, you'll have a tractor cannon, so this gatekeeper will not attack you.
You can go and dig.
Right. And you two are free to start running then. If people ever think this one's bad, the challenge is so much worse. I have a good trick for it, but I have to be on Strand Warlock, and that is not my cup of tea.
I don't think the challenge is that difficult.
Depends on teams.
That's fair.
And again, it's always... If you have people that know how to recover it, it's possible, but one death can pretty much wipe the challenge.
I think I killed him.
Perfect, so then you should see 5 spots that tell you to preserve your sword. Just drop it in any of them. And then you guys are just doing ad clear for a minute until there's a third. No plates needed yet. True, we're gonna have you take next sword.
I got my sword bearer up right now.
Yep. Alright, you're good to cross. Perfect. You know the drill.
Yep. Where's my boy at? There he is.
And to answer some of those questions in chat, GGX, I do play Trials, but I haven't as much this season because honestly it's been pretty shitty this season. But I have like 200 flawlesses or so in my career. I don't love or hate trials. I used to love it, but now it's kind of just there.
So toxic.
Yeah. Zom, look out, because there's a sword bearer coming at you.
I only played trials this season just with armor before left.
You can pick up said sword if you'd like, Zom, and then... okay, I'm about to get off this point. Make sure you guys get situated up top. Yeah, you guys just have to hop on the left and right plates. Oh, we had more death over here. It's okay, it's repairable. It's just unfortunate. We had 2 die here. Easy fix.
I wasn't paying attention enough, I was sort of behind.
Nah, you're fine. Right, oh, it's gonna wipe. Someone was on middle without someone being on left and right. So see, just so you know too, you don't have to be on middle if someone's not on the sides. It just won't build bridge, it just takes longer then, but it's all good.
Yeah, I was on the left plate.
Yeah, when you two are up there, you just have to split left and right on plate C. It will be taking center again.
Okay. That was my bad. Once I preserved my sword, I didn't jump right onto a plate.
No, you're good. The biggest thing is just never be on middle unless there's people on the sides of you, or else, as you see there, it's an instant wipe. Middle plate is the wipe mechanic. So, all good. We go again. Roadhog, hello. Welcome. Alright, everybody's set. The woes of duo carries. We'll get it this time. We almost had it. Swap. Devastator, that's you. Perfect. And then when you're about 3/4 charged on your chalice, you'll head over to Snow and True.
Okay, take.
Someone. Either one. There we go. I was like watching it all happen. I'm like, there's a lot of huddling.
Sword bear on right.
Perfect. So the Devastator, you'll go to the right where Sia and Zom are and grab that sword. We got it.
No, I'm almost there. Alright, you can take.
We have our sword as well.
Can I use the sword?
Yeah.
To attack
Yeah.
the block?
Very much so. You just can't drop it. If you drop it, it'll eat your Enlighten, so you can't pick it back up. And that's the whole fun thing with it. Right. I'll be back in just a sec. Zom, take it from me. We got it. And Zom, make sure you tell Sia when to take, because you have to be on plate to switch.
Go ahead, Tia.
Alright. And you two are good to start running bridge. I'm gonna help as I can on the sides, obviously. Just watching out here. How's the gatekeeper doing on the top?
Yeah, he's dead.
Oh, that means the next sword should be on its way. It's coming down middle, so True, if you want to come over to mid and grab at it.
Dead? Okay.
Yeah, it's sitting right here with me.
Gotcha.
All yours.
Thank you, sir.
It was like zombie woven mail coming at you.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course. If I could ever get those close enough.
This door, I should go to
Yeah.
left plate, I guess.
Yep. Just pick a left or right plate after you preserve.
Gotcha.
And Devastator, you'll take the other side that he does not.
I'm
Then
on
see
it
it.
right now.
Yeah, see, you can get me on middle afterward. Alright.
Devastator, you're on that side? Okay.
Yeah, yeah. I'm on the other.
Gotcha.
Cool. See ya, make sure you hop
Alright.
on. Alright. Bottom side, we are good to step off. That is Zom and Fluff. Sword Bear is on Stein here in middle. Whoever wants it, it's yours. Just take it and run. I heard a wizard.
A witch. I
Yeah.
don't like
It is.
I hate them. I hate them.
They have a really awful mechanic here that I really dislike, which is you can expunge on them, which just means throw away Enlighten for no reason.
Really?
Well, because what expunge actually does is it just does damage, and it can be useful. Like during day one, it was useful for like Crota and
Sword is
Iryu.
preserved.
Perfect. Now switch Sia on middle plate Zom, and then Sia can tractor for us. Where are you, Sword Bearer? I know you're coming. But yeah, so expunge is just basically do bonus damage to things, but it will eat your enlighten to do so. Think of it just kind of like a nuke, like your own little personal nuke. Kind of like if anyone's ever done King's Fall at Golgoroth, you have that little green bomb that you just randomly explode. Same idea. So many ads.
There should be a book right from that.
Yeah, I figured. Like it should be about the time. There's just 18 barriers sitting around with me instead. Yeah, it's here. I don't trust you, bitch. Shoo. Alright, I'm coming. Alright, everyone can hop off their plates. Come on, Gatekeeper, come out. Perfect. Alright, now we probably have Chalice again already. For the rest of this encounter, we're just going to swap it around to get re-enlightened to as many as we can until a set of ogres come out. At that point, we'll put the Chalice back and kill the ogres, grab swords, kill Gatekeepers again. That's it. Swap. Easy. Easy, easy. You missed the polls already, Road. Do you mean the polls or do you mean the other thing? The predictions.
I'm pretty sure you need
Predictions are fun.
They are fun.
Alright, tell us when to swap.
Go ahead and take.
Good barrier knights. Ogre should be out very soon.
Alright, somebody take.
Ogres are out, so This is going back. Let's go kick ogres' butts. I'm coming to you.
This is the part after this for the catalyst?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, now everyone that can, grab a sword. And kill the gatekeepers. Perfect. I'm gonna go hit this real quick. Wait, I thought it was LRR. LLR. Oh, well. Oh, well. Oh, good. I saw someone else running over there with me, so I was like, I guess it's the right one.
No, I was running for the plate.
It's like everyone just grab a sword. We are now
Sorry,
doing...
I didn't mean
You're good. It happens. No red. No red chest. So to explain the Necro Catalyst, since I know we just started it a little quickly here, everyone's going to grab a sword. We're just going to keep killing all the gatekeepers. Or just die to them because explosive thrall.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, if we're up here, we cannot come back down. We'll die without swords crossing the bridge. So you guys will have to kill those, head through the portal, and then there's more gatekeepers up here. The next one I'll make sure we get explained better before we start. I'll take it. And again, this is for the Necro Catalyst. There is a plate at this encounter, and then at the next encounter, that when we kill all of the gatekeepers, we'll unlock parts of the Catalyst. We might have enough time. It's gonna be close.
Yo, I think I'm stuck, guys.
Oh, we got it in time. Now you're fine
Oh,
now.
never mind. Okay.
We got it just in time. Had 1 second to spare.
Wow.
It happens.
Close.
That's why I generally explain those ones, because you gotta like really be coordinated on them. Alright, for this next little mini encounter, we're gonna need a volunteer. We need someone to hold the chalice. Cool. You will be taking first chalice then. You just need a good heavy weapon so that you can destroy the, whatever they're called, floating around up there. Whenever you're ready. Yeah, shakers. Little flying purple orbs. The whole thing with this, yeah, I'll explain how this wall works in a sec, but
Go ahead and take.
so the way this goes is you need Enlighten to pass through these green walls here. And this is teaching you basically how to do the next boss encounter, the Death Singer. So we're gonna need a couple volunteers for that when we get there. And there you have it. Oh, that's not good, but I can make a backup strat. Secret chest! There's a secret chest in this room. Yeah. That chest takes a solid 30 seconds to spawn the loot for you, but... Alright, I think we have a div already, so we're good there. This is a boss encounter. I'm going to start by saying you're going to want precision weapons, so linears or machine guns are your best friend. Sleeper's great, Thunderlord's great, Leviathan's Breath is also really good. If you don't have Catalyst for any of those, I would not recommend them. I'd recommend a Legendary then. If you have one that you like Taipan or Retrofit or any of that. Commemoration. Any of those. Okay. Let me get my weapons set here. Perfect. Alright. The way this encounter is going to go. This is Death Singer, so it will be DPS, obviously. the way we get to DPS is there's those green walls. Behind them there are wizards and streakers. You have to basically find all the wizards in the encounter and kill them. First DPS phase there's 3, second there's 4, third there's 5. If we get to third phase, it's pretty much a wipe anyway though. So the way we'll do it is we're going to make an order here of numbers just to ensure that everybody has it in the right order then. So I will take first. I'm going to have Sia take second. I'm going to have Snow take third. Who wants to be fourth? The job of number 4 is the first damage phase here. You will be taking the chalice from Snow when they are completely full and depositing here in the podium out in front of us at the doorway.
I'll do that.
Perfect. That was
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Okay, no, you're good. And then we're going to need a 5th volunteer. Number 5, your job is to deposit the chalice on the second phase.
Sure, we can do that.
Perfect. Okay. So Zom, your job then is a little different since you're number 4. First DPS, you just have to deposit, and again, you can see the podium right here at the doorway if you look out. Second DPS, though, you'll have to take from Snow. Once he is enlightened, then you will hold chalice on second until you're fully enlightened. Then you will pass to true. You will have to get a wizard. I will call out the location. Locations are going to be as follows for callouts. This big green crystal in front of us, 1 floor above that is where DPS happens. 2 floors above where we are right now is 3 rooms. There is left, right, and center. The way we have labeled those is center, L3, and R3 respectively. When you're jumping up to those rooms, if you have to do so, it's a little funky, so we'll try to avoid it. Because when you do it, you have to 180, so it's reversed, like left is right and right is left, so it gets weird. Aside from those, there are 2 towers in the back left and right of the map. We label them L1 as top left, L2 as bottom left, R1 is top right, R2 is bottom right. And I'll do double callouts like R1 top right kind of thing. Other than that, it's just going to be come back to the top center for DPS. Right now when we start, we're just going to run out, kill all the ads, split 3 and 3, because we got to kill 2 shriekers. So is everyone ready? Place this flag. So we have a div, so I know we're good.
Let me put some star eaters on. Okay,
See you with a hydrate. See you, Rick. I had time. Alright. Seems like everyone's pretty ready here, so let's head out. I get the fun job of scouting today. Scouting is not fun because you either need to have like the eyesight of a hawk, guess, or have wish ender. The good eyesight one's more of a joke because if you look at shriekers on your radar, they actually have arrows on them pointing up or down for like what floor they're on in the towers. But you need to be like sitting 2 feet from a monitor to see it because it's so small.
I'm doing just that.
Yeah. This is not a great time. See a good adjustment there. Where'd my hammer go? There it is.
Didn't realize 4 of the boys go on right.
That happens. It was a 5-1 for a second.
Oh.
I was soloing aside. But then see a solid moved. Yeah. Solar Titan's not bad by any means. I just think Hammer Bonk is not fun because the hammer can miss. Alright, we have center. See, I'm gonna give you center since you're div. And then also take from me, I'm gonna come meet you. Alright, center and towers.
One of the most trouble with his the center.
Yeah, it's a weird one. Alright, R2 bottom right, that is going to be used now.
Got it.
Swap. Ugh. Okay, I found the last one. Make sure you call the swap.
Swap.
Perfect, and then go deposit. The deposit is where we ran out of spawn in. Then you are bottom right, and see you are center. Alright. Let me know once your wizard's almost dead. We can go. I think it should be about time. Everybody to the center for damage. There should be a well there in a sec. Popping this now before she moves. It is a possible one phase. She's in a nice spot at least. We have a second well. This one's out in 5. Perfect. It's gonna be a really solid 2 by the looks of things.
I'm on Thunderlord. Oh, ran out.
Nah, it's in the end it's my fault because I forgot to tell people to put on weapon surges. I'll take blame for that too, phase. I don't mind. Still, very easy too. Besides, more people get to have fun then. Alright, we have L3.
Yeah, Thrawn gets to kill a witch now.
Yeah. Center, see you take. See ya, you'll take center. Snow, you'll take L3. I'm gonna get R3. And then Zom, I'm gonna find you your location. You are R1, the top right tower. If you're wondering where top right tower is, also swap. It's where Stein is standing right now. If you see me on map. But when it's time, once you have your enlighten, you'll just run up here into the green wall, and there's a wizard in there you can just kill immediately.
You said top right or bottom right?
Top
I
right.
didn't catch that.
Top right.
Top right. Okay.
Now,
Good double check.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
There's too much stuff going on over here. C is center, I'm R3, Snow is L. Yep. Swap. And then Zom, once True takes from you, you can go to the tower. So don't go yet. Just in case.
Yeah, I'm right here with you, Son.
Alright, I'll let you know.
Alright.
Easy, easy.
Alright, Drew, now you can take.
And they left without him.
Alright, and then we can kill wizards.
Awesome.
Yep. You deposit, and then remember top right tower. Yep. Up there, you got it.
Alright.
Just kill that wizard immediately, and then it's DPS. We have plenty of time, not worried. Hi, boss. Very easy. Alright, we are now on to the final boss, but before that we have to do Necrochasm. So this one's a little different. We get 3 swords now instead of 6, which is the unfortunate part. If you are not someone holding a sword, there's a bunch of locations for the knights. I'm going to call all of them out, make people stand at each of them just as markers. There's one here on the middle left. There's one on the middle right. There's one in the top tower here, top dead center. There's a bottom one hiding in the spawn we came out of. Then there's one in the top left and top right tower. Once we kill all of those, There will be 4 more that come out of this center door. We need to kill all of those. Then that's the catalyst. To start, the plate is in the bottom right tower room, so whenever you're ready. I will get bottom left sword. See if you'd like to get bottom right. Or not bottom right, to center. Everyone else, just go stand by a gatekeeper, just as a good marker if anyone needs it. Heads up, the tower ones, they jump out onto the bridge a lot. So just be ready for that. Okay, left tower's done. Right tower hopped onto bridge. Where are you? He teleported back. These are the worst ones.
Someone's just avoiding me.
Yeah, these are the worst ones by far. Alright, looks like someone's got the top one. Middle right and left seem to be alive.
Stupid gatekeeper. Get out of here.
You can only kill him if you have a sword, heads up, or else you'll just do
No, I
immune.
know, I'm just
Just gating it around.
yeah.
Yeah, you're good. Appreciate it. We get the one in spawn yet? Yeah, we did. The last couple are here in middle now on Stein. Once we kill these 4, that is catalyst. There we go.
Cool, cool. Thank you, thank you.
Easy first try. That is another catalyst. Alright. We are now at Crota, final boss. Everyone's gonna want a sword for this for DPS. Lament is our favorite because it heals you. If you don't have Lament, pick out your other favorite sword. If you need a reminder on how Lament works, it is hold block, 3 light attacks, and then a heavy attack. And then just swing light attacks until your sword gauge recharges. Alright, the way this encounter works, the fun stuff, right? See, I'm assuming you're going to be Tractor again. I need 1 volunteer that wants to be sword with me.
I can do it.
Cool. You will be second sword then. The way this goes is a lot like second encounter, and what we just saw, there are sword bearers around. No gatekeepers this time, just swords. The way we make swords spawn, in the top left and right towers there are a set of knights in each one. When all 4 knights die, it will spawn 2 ogres in the center pit, along with a sword bearer. We want to kill the ogres. We're going to leave the sword bearer at finisher so that we can get an Aeon's finish on it, generating lots of heavy. We're going to do that twice to get 2 swords, and then it's going to be DPS. As far as mechanics go for swapping chalice to get enlightened for swords, there's going to be pools of light that spawn around the arena, and we will have to swap in those. It will not let you just take the chalice anywhere now. The pools spawn randomly, all kind of around the center in 5 spots. We need 1 person as a 4th volunteer here. Your job will be to take chalice off of Sia and just deposit in the podium again.
We can do that again.
Oh, that works.
Alright.
Either way.
Up to you guys.
You can take it.
Alright, true, it's you then. Yep, you'll just take from Sia. As far as damage goes, once we have the swords and we call DPS, we're going to come back up here to the spawn. We're going to hide on the side walls here so Crota cannot see us. It makes him move over to the front here. We're going to run out with the 2 swords, break his shield, and then everyone can start doing damage. When everyone's ready, we will step in center and get going.
You said to attack him, you use heavy and then light?
With Lament, yeah, you want to block, and then 3 lights and a heavy.
Alrighty.
That is Lament. Alright, so whenever everyone's ready, we'll hop in center. Someone's probably on like a weird spot. We got it. Should be a very easy 2-phase, so we'll just have to rinse and repeat once. Yep, just as the reminder again, don't kill the sword bearers, get them to finisher, Sia will make us lots of heavy for it.
And I will always be grateful to you.
Usually Sister Ever's Tractor ends up also doing, what's it called? And no, well yeah, but also the Aeons now, just to make lots of heavy, as we've learned. Alright, swap is bottom left here. Take. Make sure we get both sets of knights down in the tower.
That tower's split.
Perfect. That means ogres are coming.
The swap is top left, I think it is.
Yep. Correct.
You can go ahead and pick.
It should be about ready for you. Okay, this is first sword. One more set of knights and ogres. I'm camping right tower right now if someone's on left. Okay, right's dead. Swap. And deposit. Ogres are here. Okay. Make sure we leave this sword bearer low, but then we're gonna be good for damage once the sword's out. Perfect. DPS. So everybody come back up to where we started here, at the crystal and the rally flag. Make sure you're just hidden on a side so you cannot see Crota and he cannot see you. It makes him rotate. Alright, he's here, see ya. You're okay. We'll have more wells. Damage time. Thankfully, he seems to be stunning decently. Well's out. Perfect. And run away. I need heavy. That is the wrong set of boots. Get over here.
It's so hard to run away. I want to keep smacking them.
Oh, I know.
I don't want to run away.
A one phase is possible, but you need a specific amount of supers, plus everybody has to be running triple weapon surge. Like you basically need 3 wells and 3 high DPS supers, like pyro shots or Star Eater, all that. Swap is bottom right here. Take. Swap bear is low-ish. Okay. Next swap's top left. I'm gonna go for top left tower for the knights first.
Pick.
Okay, both knights are done. Ogres are out. Okay, ogres are dead. Last swap is top right. Make sure you get there, True. Just take immediately. Yep. Deposit, and sword bear is wandering somewhere on left, I think.
Yeah, it's over here by the stairs.
Yep. And we're good for DPS. Put all this heavy.
Great.
Isn't it? Alright. Crota, I swear. Alright, it's a good enough spot. It's about as far as he's gonna move.
Doesn't like rotating.
No, he does not. Good try on the well. I saw it.
Me, us, or
Wait, no, because I saw someone try to drop it on the head, because it's like a spot that he can't break. It's okay. And damage. Nice, he got back in the wall that broke.
Yeah, you gotta drop it on his head too, so it wouldn't
Nope,
break.
I get it.
I got booped all the way up on the little spot with that near you.
That's funny.
I know, it took me all the way up there. What the crap?
Well, that's GG's. Someone should now be unlocking their Necrochasm, I believe, right?
is there a chest?
Just
here?
now, my
Oh,
postmaster, yes.
Gotcha. Yeah, the chest is over here.
Oh.
It's just a sword.
Yeah, stun. As soon as I hit my super stun, it took me all the way up on that spot we were at.
It
I
happens.
was like, I turned around. I'm like, how the hell did I get up here?
It's funny.
Which is the best weapon?
Personally, I think the shotgun, but everyone's got different opinions.
Hand cannon's real good too.
Yeah. A lot of the weapons are actually really good. I just love the shotgun here. I also think the auto's good, and hand cannon. I don't know anything about the scout. I know the machine gun's good. I know
Oh,
like
got the
nothing of
Husky
scout.
pit. Let's go.
Nice. That means it was your first clear. GG's.
Thanks,
Well,
guys.
Yeah, of course. Now you get to go on the road to Necrochasm. I wish you luck.
Nice. GG's.
Alright, GG's everyone. I will catch you back in stream. Not a bad run. 8 million damage. That's how it goes sometimes. Alright, chat. Should have time for another one here. Yeah, definitely. 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 Alright. I'm gonna get everything set up and then take a short break. But I'll run raffle while I do so. So no worries. Alright, here. Hopefully everybody had fun in that one. I don't know if I'm gonna have ham today. Thanks to hold me hanging. It's just because it's not even him. It's just his stupid like partner on this project for school is just not a good human being, from what they tell me. I'm messaging him now. I'm just trying to figure out if I can do a deep stun, right? Gotta do deep stuns. Problem is I can't really carry deep stun with just a duo. See, I know you're plenty good, but gotta have 3. Gotta have people that can do all of them. And Ham's just sending me funny looking faces. Yeah, of course. Thank you, Fluffy. Thank you. You missed. Yeah, I saw the polls. What's the blue circle? For blue circle, do you mean the I get Crota blue circle that we were doing, or something else? Just asking Road. See, it's okay. Oh god, Ham's not. It's not even like he's just doing something. He's still working on this project. He really. I feel for him. It's 9 o'clock for him, guys. If you're wondering, it is 9 p.m. where he is. That's awful. That's awful. Alright, well. I mean, we always have options. I'm happy to run another Crota with you all. Happy to do dungeons or GMs as well. Just kind of depends what people want. I'm sure people would rather have a raid, but you guys tell me. You guys tell me. I'm sad. I want to do Deepstone. It's just I honestly thought he'd be done by now. Like it's later for me. Like I mean, not so late that I have to end yet. Like I can if I wanted to, but I don't have to by any means. But the fact it's so late for him, I feel for the guy. It's not even him again, it's just his partner on this project he was assigned is just not a good human being, is how we'll say that. That's just how we're gonna put it. They are a fairly shitty human being, by the sounds of it. Alright, chat, you tell me. I guess we'll do a poll, why not? Let's start with a poll. I want to do Bridge Chow, but I need him. Like, I can't do Master Chow without him. That Iryu. Got you. Alright, poll. Alrighty, here we go. Crota. I heard a channel point. What got redeemed there? True, with a hydrate. Let me hit that hydrate. Russ, appreciate the lurk. Appreciate everyone sticking around. Mondays are always a little slower. That's why sometimes I'm like, I should just take Mondays off, I swear. Like, I know I stream a lot, and I love it, but I don't want to get burnout. I always worry about it. So I'm always like, I should probably take Mondays off. Because I'll still play Destiny in my own time is the problem. That's why I'm like, why not stream? But then it's like, you know, sometimes I get asked to do things off streaming game with people, and it would give me time to do those types of things. Sometimes it's just friends wanting help. Farms, whatever else gotta do. Stuff that's not always fun to watch on stream, right? Polls are open though, so would love to see what you guys want to do. Seeing a lot of votes for dungeons. Okay. Bringing music to my soul. Fluffy, when you're saying strat that we doing first encounter, do you mean for Deepstone? Is that what we're talking about? Yeah, DSC, okay. Yeah, so the strat we do, I can explain. There's even a funnier one, but it requires a third person to help. Because the really fun strat, Ham and I would never need to go up. We could just stay in the basement the whole time. But the strat we do is, so we start out normal-ish. Normally you have to, what it is the doors get locked out because the operator goes downstairs. So you have to pass the scanner buff through the terminal from dark to light. Light reads, dark reads, so you need 2 readers. However, if you're fast at reading, like we are, just from practice, you can read all of dark. You can pass through the door. There's a specific door that opens for like 5 seconds for the operator so they can get down to the basement. Scanner can run through it as ops going down and get to light side. Then they can scan all of light. But then since scanner needs to get downstairs, we have to have someone hot swap it. After DPS, because Ham is already down there with scanner, he can just look at the keypad terminals. And he can just read them out to me. And then since I have op, I just swap him and run down. And I finish the encounter. It makes a lot more sense when you like see it in practice, but looks like dungeons are taking it. Like, dungeons have 100% of the votes right now. Alright. Yeah, it's not too bad. There's a really funny strat, though, on Deepstone's security encounter where you can basically glitch people into the room. You need swords to do it, so the second someone picks up op to start, 2 people downstairs with no buffs jump in with swords at the same time into the room as it locks the door. You're in there when you're not supposed to be. Then you pass down scanner and operator to them. Then they can just do both tasks down there immediately. You get to damage in like 15 seconds. Because they basically just follow each other around. And it's like, oh, it's this one, and then they shoot it. And then you're like, oh, it's this other one, and then they shoot it. It's really fast and really cool, but it's hard to pull off. Ah, it looks like dungeons have won it today, chat. Now, I guess I could just ask you all, or we could vote again. Ghost of the Deep, the newest dungeon, or the weekly. I think the weekly's Pit. Of all things, like Pit of Heresy, which is old, but I love. Is it Pit? Is Pit the new? I don't think it's Pit. Hold on. What the heck is it? Does anyone know? Is it Shattered Throne? It's probably Shattered Throne. Might be a week off. It is Shattered Throne. Okay. Curious to see what people would want to do, Shattered Throne or the other one. Up to you guys. Alright. Sometimes it's just easier to make you vote, right? Shattered Throne, Ghosts of the Deep. Alright. Running that real fast. Don't need either. Pyro says Ghosts. No sound. For what? If you're saying for me, it was just I might have not been talking for a sec, but we got sound. I don't ever mind doing dungeons. I'm sure most people have Shattered Thrones, so we might as well just do ghosts. But I'm gonna leave the voting on, but I think it's gonna be ghosts. So if anyone would like to do a Ghost of the Deep, chat voted, so not me. Chat, you all voted. I'm just waiting for that to end there. Alright, looks like Ghost is gonna win it, so let me close this now? Nah. You wish all exotics were quests like that? Yeah, I know, right? Quests are fun. Alright. I know the poll is still getting itself finished, but seeing what's going on with it, let's just open the raffle. Raffles for ghosts. We'll get to pull somebody. Give it just a minute. I'm gonna take a very short little break here. And I'll be back in just a moment, guys. Alright, chat, I'm back. Had to go to get all the lights on in my house. Tis importante. Pyro, looks like you might be in luck. You might be the only one that entered for it. But hey, even if we only have one raffle, hopefully people don't mind sticking around to watch, you know? Alright, here. You don't have Lightfall? I'm sorry. It's okay. Hopefully you don't mind watching, right? Hopefully you don't mind watching. Alright, well. I'm still gonna pull it, because gotta make it fair. It is Pyro. Pyro, GG's. GG's on the W here. Feel free to hop in Discord and join up on the fire team. If you need an invite, please let me know. To everybody else, thanks for still sticking around, watching, supporting me. I appreciate it. Like I said, Mondays are different sometimes. We don't have a specific thing that we do on Mondays. Well, true, thank you very much. Again, to anyone here, even if you just lurk, I really appreciate you. Fun reminder to at least check out the channel points. We have some good channel point rewards, like getting to skip raffles, guaranteeing slots, as well as picking your own raffle winning. Like, you can tell us what you want to do. Pyro, hello, hello.
Hello.
Alrighty, let's get the dungeon going. Alright, let's see what everybody's on, just so I know. Perfect, we have a warlock, that means boss is now doable. We have 2 warlocks, boss is super doable. Well, fantastic. Have you run Ghost of the Deep before?
I ran last boss with you guys.
Okay, cool. I just honestly don't always remember since we don't do dungeons as often, but I'm more than happy to explain it as we go. It's a cool dungeon. True, you're at 28k points already? Nice, nice. Yeah, true, like Fluffy said as well. There's lots of funny channel points to mess with me. Those are all good. Disabling weapons, disabling my microphone, all the good stuff. You can make me have random loadouts from Destiny Item Manager, all the goods. Alright, we're gonna crush this dungeon. I'll be honest, this part is probably the least fun, just because you have to basically just walk around 4 cycles in a row looking for symbols.
Yeah, I tried doing this one solo, and it was not fun.
No, this was probably the worst solo flawless I've ever done. It's just, ugh. Alright, off we go. Thankfully sparrows are allowed here. Off we go. Alright, let's grab this raid flag. Had to look at him for a sec. Alright, the way this is gonna go, we're looking for an ogre such as that one. We're gonna kill the ogre, it's gonna make a trail of like green stuff on the ground. There's no good name for it. We're just gonna follow it whichever way it takes us every time. And we're gonna find symbols that have adds at it. The symbol does not change until we've deposited it in a rotation. So this one is table. As I call it table. There's a million names for these things. And forward again. It's over here. I've got to do this on my Titan in a while, so I don't mind. I'm glad chat voted for dungeons. I was like, I want to do something different. I'm also really excited for VOD tomorrow. And just all week. We'll be doing full VOGs, teachings, Bex Caddies, any of that stuff. I don't know about all master challenges, but I know specifically we'll be doing Templar, which is the one that gets you time loss Fatebringer, if you wonder. Alright, back to the center. Since we've done our rotation, we now have the symbol. We have to kill a wizard, and that will give us a deep sight resonance that will allow us to see said symbol. Did we pop deep sight already? Thank you, it just wasn't showing up for me. It's always gotta be at the last symbol, right? Yep. Alright, we have to do that whole song and dance 3 more times. I think this encounter is 1 phase too long. I think it should have been 3 rotations, not 4. But we live and learn. There's the ogre. Now we follow the path. This one is X. I think everyone has their own names for these symbols, so I'm just going off of what I've always called them. Ham calls this one UV. I've seen people call this campfire. I mean, there's another one that looks more like a campfire. That's how it is. See messages popping in the chat. I gotta look over once I'm done with these zones. The lurks. You want Fatebringer? Yeah. It's a good gun. Can't say how many Master Chows we'll be doing this week. It's not particularly hard as a challenge. It's basically you have to 1 phase the boss though, so you just need really a high DPS and not a lot of death. Yeah, the boss's name is Templar. His challenge is, normally for his encounter, he teleports to one of a few spots around the arena. You cannot allow him to teleport, and to do that you have to jump into these white rings. But you gotta be fast, and that means you can't really be doing damage. So it's fun. You. Here it is. Right, 2 more, 2 more. You think that the first one is, oh yeah, you think it's 3. Yeah, it's 4, and it should be 3 for this. It's so annoying. This wasn't even my problem at Solo Flawless, it was just final boss. First boss wasn't actually too bad. To be fair, I think this dungeon is probably a lot easier to Solo Flawless now that Banner Titans are a thing. But when I did this, it was the season it came out, like 6 months ago. So, Banner Titan was not yet a thing. Down here. This one is Scorpion, or a turret. Remember the pre-Banner Titan days? The sucky ages? Still can't believe Bungie just handed us this on the platter and they're like, here, be immortal. It's just crazy too because it stacks with things like Woven. If it was just by itself, it's one thing. But in most cases, you can have so much damage resist that just out heal it. If a stronghold's on, you're invincible. Like actually invincible. It's this sneaky little one on the hill. Yeah, here comes boss. That thing used to be harder to kill, and then OTP banner became a thing. Alright, this one and then one more. Where are you, wizard? And done. One more. Oh, we gotcha. And there's a lot of nonsense here that'll just kill you. Ogre, and you're around. And I'll be around in 7 seconds. If people are ever wondering, or just didn't know, the ogres will not spawn until your deep sight runs out, and the illusion weakens at the bottom. Once the illusion weakens, it'll spawn an ogre. This is the one all the way out in Narnia. Here goes stuff. Oh, that's not. Let me off my sparrow. Jeez. Ow. Oh, 'cause banner ran out, no wonder. Like, why am I mortal? One more. Where does the trail lead? Is it the cave? It is the cave. There's a fixed number of places it can go, if you didn't notice Pyro, but some of them are like really bad. It's always RNG if it'll go into like one of 2 places. Some are horrible though. I died. What's that? Table. I saw it last sec. Where's the wizard? There it is. Here it is, and we're done. Right. Alrighty, on to the next encounter. Lexi also seems to know where we're going. Good. This is a really long jumping sequence, so if you want to put on like the speedrun boots, like transversives and stompies and rampants, go ahead. Speaking of, I need to switch on to those. There we go. I won't go too far, I'll make sure we lead you. Yeah, Fluffy, this one's, I mean, look, you can do it as on this, I'm sure, as Banner Titan. I still would not recommend this as a solo flawless. It's just not worth it. Props to anyone who does it. I just do not care for it. You're just going to drop straight down here. You'll see us. There's no fall damage, remember, so you can just sink it.
Guardian down.
You fell slightly too far. C is already in a lower area, that's why. How long's the respawn timer?
30 seconds.
Oof. It's a darkness zone, that's why. That's all good. I'll stand here looking at your corpse. It'll entertain me. You want to? Like I said, you can. It's just this one, at least pre-banner, was so nerve-wracking. I can't speak for it now. I haven't done it again. I did it as an arc lock. It's always funny in the chat. People have like suggested we do any of like the solo flawless dungeons on stream. I'm like, I've done them all though. I don't have any emblems that I need. I think this one or duality is the worst. Duality I think is honestly still worse, so. There you go. We're gonna jump through that hole in the wall. Because thinking on it, this one only took me like a couple tries. On arc lock. One was just because I blew up to all the mods at the end. Duality, I think, is still the hardest solo flawless because the entire dungeon's on a timer. You're just gonna fall super far down, Pyro. Alright, see, should I assume you've cleared the ads already? Or mostly. Looks like they are. Hooray, no ads. Ready to go swimming? Drop there. This one you can fall down pretty much as far as it'll let you, and you'll find a pool of water. There we go. There is a slight shortcut in the water, so just follow me. Alright, in we go. We're gonna hop out here where the light is on our side. We can always share air bubbles. Alright, so we're gonna jump out, drop down, stay fairly far out, just grab a bubble, whichever one you like on the way down. I'm gonna grab a far one. We're gonna go past this floor, past this grate, onto a floor slightly below. Alright. We're gonna land on this second grate right here. If we go further than that, you're just gonna die to an out of bounds. Cool, you got a bubble. And then we can hop back in here on the fan. See, you're making your way. Eventually. You're good? Okay. I was like, I can come back if you need. Alright, for this one, you can grab a bubble if you like. We're going to drop down a floor. Once we drop down to the most bottom floor here, you're going to look for a red light on the wall. That is your anchor point. I gotta get to an air bubble. I can hold it if you need it too. If not, we're good. Oh, there's another one right there. My bad. So you'll follow the red light out, and we're dropping down just to the grate right here below. And then just land on that bubble we can share. Perfect. Back in. Yeah, no fall damage. It's a lot of swimming, I know. Alright, pick an air bubble, any air bubble. I'm gonna skip past this first one. Oh, you got it anyway, cool. I managed to sneak onto it. When you jump off this cliff, try to hit a sharp left. There's a ledge here. If you fall all the way down, though, there's a big wall on the left you can get. But that is a shortcut spot, and there's a secret chest here. We're not going to cross this whole chasm, so just stay up to the left. Just pretty much hug the left wall. Keep the height that you can. Maybe kill these. What you look at me like this, Knights? Alright, so we're just gonna follow all these pieces of whatever you want to call them down. There's an air bubble here on this ledge, so we'll stop to grab that together. You can just land right on it if you like. Perfect. We're gonna head farther down. We're gonna hit a left here. We can skip that air bubble there. You can get it, but you can easily get to the water wall here on the side. Fun tip if you didn't know, jumping makes you move a little faster in the water, so if you just spam jump. Quicker. Not by much, but enough. Big panic. You don't have to kill any of these, but might as well. Perfect, and we continue on downward. Don't fall through the red there, that is death. And we keep on moving. Lots of ads here. We can either barrel through them all or skip them all, but might as well kill them. We're already here at them. Alright. There will be even more ads. There's that. So yeah, you made it. Yeah, once you know the path for this, you can like really zoom. Just ignore these wizards. I just generally jump over them, through them. They're just too much of a hassle to kill half the time, so I don't. Right into the water. Hug a left. We're gonna grab that air bubble together on the cliff here. There's a rock below. We'll jump down and then again. I'll hydrate. We hit that here in a sec. Jump off this. There's an air bubble here right before we jump up. So we can all grab this together. And then up to the, whatever you want to call this. Alright. We're getting there. Still more to run. Because this thing is insanely long. Just making sure everybody's here. There's a Shrieker in this room. It's pretty much all we need to kill. But we can get rid of everything else as well. Ugh, I tried. Not gonna easily let me at it. Perfect. Now we'll just keep making our way up. I really need to hit that hydrant. Just a bunch of ad clear at this point. Very close to the next boss soon though. Straight up here. I'm gonna hydrate real fast, but you can follow Sia if you like. Alright. Had to make sure I got the hydrate in there. Helly, welcome back. Sankata, hello, hello. Yes, we do teach Crota raid. We do raids daily, so welcome. We are more than happy to teach any raid. I have like 100+ full clears in Crota to my name. I have the day 1 clear as well for the emblem, and we've taught, I think, like close to 60 people their first clear, so I would say I'm decently qualified. But yeah, We generally do triple carries, so that means 3 winners. We do a raffle system here, just to keep it fair. Raffles are completely free to enter. We did a couple Crotas already today. We did 2 runs back to back. So we were just switching it up, doing a dungeon now. Usually when we do raids, we do Crota plus the weekly featured. This week was Deepstone. But I was missing one of my carry partners today. So Deepstone was a little bit harder to handle, but shoot, boss. Alright, we're finally at boss, once we go up through the little volcano. Where's boss? Alright. So don't kill the odds yet, they'll start it. We're gonna need a tractor and 2 laments. You guys can be whatever you want for super. We need 1 well, but the other one can be whatever they like. There's no specific thing you gotta run. So yeah. As far as how this encounter goes, Sankata, thank you, by the way, for the follow. I appreciate that. The way this encounter goes is you 2 are just going to pretty much sit around and kill ads. There's a couple wizards that are going to spawn. The other half of this that I'll do, because it's a pain in the butt, is you have to drop down in the water. See those like hanging mirrors on the wall, 4 on each side? Those, when you have deep sight resonance, the little like scary ghost ball, they have symbols on them, like first encounter. You gotta go find those symbols down in the water as you're wandering around with the boss, so it's not fun. Every time I hit a symbol, there's 3, it'll spawn a wizard. When you kill a wizard, you finish it, and then you get a buff. You have to deposit the buff in one of 3 statues. There's left, right, and top. You can see the top one just straight in the back there. It's just a hive statue. Once we've deposited all 3, we're gonna come back right here. There's a knight we have to kill. He gives us a buff, like it's a green pool, it's a buff. We take the boss's shield off, and then we continue to DPS until immune. That is about it. Let me just get everything set here. Okay. Do you have any questions? I said pretty much kill ads, wait for the wizards, deposit in the hive statues, and then it'll be DPS.
Alrighty.
Perfect. Alright, so whenever you're ready, we'll go. Sounds good. That's boss, he's immune for a while. Right now we're looking for an ogre to spawn. The ogre spawns when you kill the yellow bars, generally. And the ads up here on an infinite cycle, so just pretty much use ability spam chains or whatever you have. You can just sit here and weapon farm them. There's the ogres. Out you go. Right, I will be back. I gotta go wander around under the sea. Alright, X. Sandwich. Scorpion. See how well I remember these. Remember most of them. There's X. There's Scorpion, I believe. Now I gotta find Sandwich, which I believe is toward the middle. Boss is probably hanging out next to me. It's Pizza. Hi, boss. I don't like you. Just friends. Don't attack me. I'll do it. This is not Sandwich. This is a dot. Not the table. Ah. That's the other fun thing. The boss can slam you when you're under here and just take all of your pressure resistance thing that lets you breathe underwater temporarily. It's really cool. There's Sandwich. Alright, so all 3 wizards should be out. Sounds like you've already popped 2 of them. Once the 3rd wizard is dead and in the hive statue, it'll be DPS. You can't find it, it's usually somewhere in the back of the room where we started. There it is. That's DPS. that work? Did I get banner off that? I'm just trying to get banner real fast. DPS is in the back, so we're gonna head back to where we were. Oh, he's dead. Come here, boss. You see very quickly why we want Tractor here. I just keep whacking him. Need to put on different boots. There we go. Probably would have been better off on solar, but oh well. Nice damage. Very, very nice. I'm gonna hot swap it real quick. See if I can get super back in time. I mean, technically I can force it back, but need a hammer for that. Alright, there's the ogre. I'm gonna head down in just a minute. I'm just gonna sit up here for like an extra 60 seconds so I can get my super. So if I just hammer bonk all of these, I should get my super back very quickly. I'll go when it's mostly full. Alright, it's full. What do I have here? Table, 1 dot, pizza. Sorry chat if I'm not looking at the moment. I'm in the fun stuff. Ah, bad boss. Okay, I got 1 dot. I gotta hit table and pizza. Thanks for the boost. That should be pizza over here. Table should be over here. That's the annoying part about soloing this dungeon, is you have to memorize all these. Or kind of memorize them, just be careful. Right, all 3 wizards should be out. I think that was 1, that might have been 2 for depots. I think that was first. Perfect. That was 2, 3 should be the top one. And then DPS. For the spawn. Not this night, is it? It's that one. Oh, you really threw me, huh? It's like that super crushed him. Like actually crushed him. It's an easy 2-face. Alright, that is first boss. Nailed it! Now I do want Strand back. It's another jumping puzzle to the end. What are you looking for here? I'm curious. Armor or weapons? Or both?
Bit of both. Mostly the exotic.
Oh yeah, Navigator's super good. Alright, we're gonna drop down through this water. Where's the thing? There it is, up here. Navigator's good, not even for its like catalyst of making the grapple point, but when you shoot allies with it, it just gives them woven mail. So it's just an insanely helpful assist exotic weapon. You can go for either bubble here, you can make it off either one, but you do have to get one normally. Looks like everybody's coming to me. Up. There's a trick that you can do to get through here without a bubble, but you need to eager swing into the hole. So you have to like time it really well, and then not get ricocheted off a wall. And then you should usually have plenty of time to do it. Fun, right? Since we're changing encounters, I can check chat. D88 ballos, yeah. I get it. Yeah, you can just have high mobility too. But unless you're on a hunter, it's fairly rare to have high mobility. At least for any of my builds, I never put any mobility on my Titan or Warlock. I put as little as possible. Hunter though, you want it super high. There are Shriekers here, so they're fun. There's a secret chest here at the very end. But there's an ogre before it, so we'll just kind of kill everything as we move through the room. That'll be that. All good. It's a rough room. A lot of people try to just speed run through it, but that also doesn't go well.
You know, I love the Hive architecture, but I really don't like jumping puzzles with Hive architecture.
Yeah, they're bad. They're very bad. Your res is at the beginning, isn't it?
Yes.
I'm gonna go forward and fight the ogre for you then. Well, here I go. Come on, you. Died, yay. Alright, your rush should be up now, yep. Alright, the way we go here is once you get to the end, you just jump up and there's a secret chest in hiding. All the way at the top of the room. I'm just standing here as your beacon. Oh look, stuff I don't need. If you're looking for weapons, just to let it be worth, the SMG is really good because it's kind of like an immortal, just in the energy slot. Rolls a lot of the same stuff. The rocket is insane because it can roll like envious bait and switch, or like envious explosive light, all that type of stuff. So the rocket is really good. It could roll chill clip, well that was good, but I don't think people go for that anymore. The meta has shifted. Now for the crappy part. Alright, we're gonna need a div. We can use an Arbalest because it insta-cracks the shield. And then we need at least one well. You're gonna want precision weapons because she moves a lot. Yeah. I can do RB. I'm gonna assume C is on div, so that means you can run whatever you like. Good exotics are a lot like Ear-Ute, Linears, Machine Guns, Leviathan's Breath, any of those. Where is my Arbalest? There it is. Alright, we're gonna be Strand for this because my super is worthless anyway. Boots are ready. Cool. Just to explain this encounter briefly as a refresher, we're going to start. Boss is going to exist. We're going to have to go find the deep site, proc that. We're going to see 3 symbols at 3 random body parts of Oryx. We'll call it what they are. We have to go to each one, kill a yellow bar knight inside each one. Then there's a little green ring we have to look through at an Oryx symbol. We do that 3 times total. Then we're going to head off into 3 separate rooms, kill 3 Lucian Hive. Remember the symbol because you have to bring it back, and you will deposit it in said body part that has the symbol to match. Then it's DPS. And I'll break it down as we go because it's a bunch to remember. It's just a lot of little things. That's why I don't like the encounter a bunch. Alright, you guys ready? fun fact for anyone ever trying their solo or their solo flawless or just anything here. You can walk into the water instead of having to go finish the ghost. And it starts the encounter. Fun little trick, huh? Alright, where is the deep site? Go wander for it. I see it. Deep site. Alright, we have the hand, the head, and the heart. Perfect. Come on, symbol. It doesn't really matter what order we go in, as long as we don't do the heart first, ever. The heart will not activate if you do it first. It's really stupid. There's a lot of really stupids in this encounter that Bungie chose. Oh, that was nice. Did you guys already get heart or no? We'll find out. See, did you guys get the heart yet? You can just shake up and down at me if you want. Nope, okay. Alright, where's the, oh, is he down there with you? We'll go for heart, though. It's fine. Usually we just want to stay grouped here because lots of ads, scary stuff. Now for the head. The head is where we are currently. And then Pyro, I will give you a choice here. Do you want to kill a knight? Do you want to kill... Oh, that's fun. Glad you moved, Sia. Yeah, that wipes runs on solo flawless right there. Stinking banner ran out. Do you want to kill a... What did I say? It's a knight, like an acolyte, I think that's what it is, and a wizard. You pick.
I'll just do the one behind his head, because that's the one I did last time.
Perfect. That is, I think, the acolyte, if that's what that thing is. So we are good to go now, if you like. Alright, Sia, do you want right or left? Wizard or knight? Okay, I'll go right. You get knight on left then. So remember, you just walk in, kill the boss. Before you finish it, the ghost, just look at the symbol if you didn't already. And yeah, that's that. Nice double special. Try an RB here. That's not working. Could have super, it's not like it's good for anything else. I have pizza. What do you each have?
I got the one in the heart.
Burger, okay. And don't, it won't let you deposit yet, we just have to activate deep sight. So just hold on. Oh, it's okay. I was gonna say try to stay alive because it'll take it, but no worries if you did. That's always the fun part, is this right here. You have to stay alive until we crack deep sight. So we'll go back in for it then. Alright, I have the head. And then I'm gonna go back in there so we can get the acolyte again. Pyro, if you want to come with me, you're more than welcome. We just have to re-kill the boss enemy in here. That's another thing I don't like about this dungeon, honestly, is when you die, you lose your symbol and you have to redo the whole fight. Perfect. See, I assume you've deposited yours already. If you don't mind hitting deep sight for us now, if you can. If not, I'll grab it. And then DPS will be in the heart since that's the last depot. deep sight's making its way. Cool. So then just drop well here in the heart and we'll be good to start. Perfect. This. Okay. Where'd she go? She's just in front of us still. Should be an easy 3. Possible 2. Just kind of depends on luck here. Well is out. So I'm gonna grab banner for us. Gonna be actually pretty easy too by the looks of things. I always like when I do it like this and it's like, oh, it's better than like 3 Sherpas running it. Nice. That makes perfect sense. Alright, we just gotta find the deep sight. There is it. There it is. Okay, we have heart, knee, and foot. I'm curious if other people call them anything different. I'm just starting with this one, the knee, because I'm at it. Can the knight spawn, please? No. Okay. If I didn't know any better, it's probably stuck somewhere. It came out. Okay. Fun little thing, if you didn't notice or remember, is you have to kill the knights inside the those green circle symbols, but it won't work. Alright, we can go for heart or foot next. Might as well go for heart, we're here. Here comes the knight. Oh, and a million mods. Hello. Ah. Just don't have anything to kill. To keep banner up enough. There we go. Oh, blew myself up on a moth. Nice. Nice. Ah, this dungeon, man. Alright, and foot. These mods. There is a fun trick you can do, especially on a solo run, is bring Risk Runner, let me tell you. Those mods have a very tough time killing you when you use Risk Runner. You take the 50% arc resist to them. I also shouldn't use a hand cannon to shoot them, it's my fault. Oh, it's the weird one. You can see it. Alright, all symbols are done. We can go to our rooms again. Same ones we took last time. Should go a little bit better this time. Nightmare, that's pretty funny. You're doing this dungeon too, I'm sorry. It's honestly not horrible, it always, like, it's just the solo of this one really gave me, like, a bad taste on it. There's so many little things that are just really cheap shots. Alright, I have the one that is 4 dots. Curious to see what you guys have. V. Curious what V is. It's probably the one I call X. It is. That means, Pyro, you have a hamburger. That is the foot. Already hit deep sight, so we're good there. So many ads. Oh, I thought I had banner. This is such nonsense, man. I think it's DPS, but I'm dead, so someone's gonna have to come get me. I just got pummeled by the boss. They could not shoot acolytes because I'm trash. I have to be in this crud. Where is she? Wow, that's a spot. Sorry I died and through there. So still have time. Hopefully. If not, it's all me anyway. Oh! Wow. You wanna talk about unfair? She has no health. Jeez, that's me. That's completely my fault. I just thought I had banner, and I can't manage to like keep banner active here for some reason. And this boss just pelts me, man. That is the most unfair amount of health I think I've ever seen in this dungeon. Like, someone please clip that. I've seen some stupid stuff, never that. Right, we can start at knee. There's a knight right here on me with it. Was. Where'd it go? There it is. Takes 100 years. Sorry, Pyro. Sorry, we have 1% health left. Jeez. Actually, the stupidest thing I've ever seen. Alright. I think one was foot and then heart again. I can check. No, it's hand and heart. Okay. Glad we checked. Who's knight? We already got it. I just cannot keep myself alive in this dungeon today. It's sad. To be honest, I think I'm more used to Warlock in this dungeon. Oh well. And we're good. To the rooms. I want to cry about that health bar, man. You got it clipped. Yeah, that is the saddest health bar I think I've ever seen. That's why I hate this dungeon. It's mainly because they gave the boss 12 million health, but like, I love this dungeon too because it has some of the best armor in the game. I mean, I have 4 dots again. Curious what you guys think, but yeah, I think this is like some of the best armor in the game in this dungeon. I really, really like the armor. Where is deep sight? I'm looking for the deep sight. Just haven't found it yet. It's gotta be over here, right? What the heck? Ah, there it is.
It's right here in the middle.
Yeah. In the worst possible spot. Okay. I have hand.
I got heart.
Perfect. I'm gonna die again. Does that mean, Sia, you are knee? We gotta hit the deep side again. I see it over there, yeah. Good save. Alright, DPS. Bye, boss. Oh. Well, I know we were gonna get it regardless, it was just, wow, that DPS.
You up again. The signal's clearing and I'm receiving your ghosts.
Did you get the exotic by chance?
Is that Oryx?
Nope.
No.
Or
It's
the
okay.
Lucent Hive trying to
Won't be the last time I ever do this dungeon.
to resurrect the taken king. By force?
Because I don't actually hate it, I just find the final boss to be a very unfair encounter.
Trying to do here was possible, but
Still a pretty good time.
I'm going to contact Ikora immediately.
Still a pretty good time
She'll want the
overall.
team to secure Oryx's remains for study.
Fluffy, that's happened to you. Also, Darkness, just saw your chat as well. Sorry about this. You said you tried Crota a dozen times but never completed the whole thing? Well, that's what we're around for. Yeah, hell yeah, I don't like this dungeon either. Just seeing old comments up here. Sorry about these. The next rotating raid starting tomorrow is going to be Vault of Glass. Very excited. I really like Vault. Alright, well, Pyro GG's.
Alright, well, thank you.
Yeah, of course. I will catch you in the next one. Hopefully we'll get to do this dungeon again sometime. Alrighty, chat. Alright, I would call that a successful stream today. It is about 7 p.m. here. So I do want to go eat. I'm very hungry. Please, though, check out the Discord. I'm going to drop a link real fast, if it's not already there. Tonight, I'm going to be helping some friends farm Deepstone at a couple encounters to get a couple red borders they're missing. I will happily take people if you want to join. I said I don't know if it'll be full runs, but like we might be farming boss like 10 times. So please consider joining Discord. I will make sure to let people know in the LFG section when that happens. But yeah, you're down. Cool. Yeah, Deity, of course. And to everyone else that came out today. Appreciate you. I know dungeons aren't always the most popular thing to watch, but we're actually pretty popular for raids, and I'm very thankful for that. So thank you for everyone who came to stream today. I know Mondays are a little slow. Tomorrow we will have Crotas as well as Vault of Glass. We'll do full runs plus Master Challenge. And yeah, tonight I think I'll be doing Deepstone. I think someone in our group needs a Master Bridge, so I might be able to grab a couple people for that, even if it's off stream. So yeah, as I said, check out the Discord again, and I will catch you guys in the next one. Peace.